Yo, what up, chat? Another day, another stream. We're firing up a Space Marine 2 yet again. On today's agenda, we need to hit Prestige 4 on tactical, and then we can actually go and enjoy like horde mode on the hard difficulty. Especially with the way the reward structure of this game is. It is more rewarding to do operations than it is to do horde mode. Horde mode is more of like a good place to like really test yourself. Alright, we should be in game here. Oh, you hear that? Oh, you hear that, chat? There it is. I think we were on the right side last time. Let me see. Is there like a... way to flip this? Not that. Not that. Huh. How do you flip this? I'm gonna flip that. Whatever, we'll leave it. That's fine. Anyways, made some decent progress, right? We prestiged twice yesterday. A couple more good runs. And we should be looking at getting Prestige 4. What's that? So far everyone but like a headshot damage perk. A headshot damage perk, like a restore ability perk. I don't know what else will show up. I don't know what else will show up. And then difficulty. We probably should try that difficulty. But we're still trying to level up, so like it would make more sense to lethal. Let's see what happens. Or... wait a second, I gotta check if cheese is getting on. I still haven't figured out like what a good way is to handle this game's like UI. Like you click matchmaking, but then maybe you want to cancel it, but then maybe those people are joining your session, you know what I mean? I haven't quite figured that one out. So, what's going on, chat? I know we're just on Space Marine today, but what's going on? Luke was talking about his experience in the bathroom. I see some of you guys lurking. What are you guys up to today? Is my Twitch working? Hello? You see my chat moving a little bit. You're farming a new class in Dark Dead. I think did I ever get that game? Let me see. I have the beta. I never bothered. I just played the closed beta. Mixed reviews. The day is going. Yeah, the daylight's burning, that's true. The developers of Psychopaths releasing a new character DLC on a Monday. Still feels incomplete. Unfulfilled promises. Baffling direction. That's rough. That's rough, man. Okay. Well. Did they change this? Or maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Oh, G's gonna be on soon, but I don't know how soon is for him. So I guess I'll do a quick match. That message in Discord, Rafa or refund. Yeah. It's Rafa or refund. I don't know much about Borderlands 4's skill trees. Yeah, I figured Roth was the gun character. Join in progress. What up, Psycho God? Thanks for 11 months in the Prime. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. I guess I'm joining a server. What the fuck is this? What the hell did I just join? Oh, this one's in progress. Okay. Oh, he needed the man to rip. I think that's why he shot me.
A fresh fusion core should suffice.
I just scooped it up because I was looking at it.
Servitors may have a replacement.
I'm literally on autopilot right now. Didn't even look at the guy's health. Who the sniper character is? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if Roth is just the gun guy. Aren't all the skill trees revealed on people's YouTube videos?
Supply drop.
Perhaps there's a quarter or anti-chamber weakness.
The Zangor threat is hunted. Leave no servitor unserved. Swapping magazines.
Just took a shitload of damage.
Broke their ranks. God, brother, the diffusion core is torched.
The sniper bot's farming.
Found something.
Diffusion core. Keep searching. I have sourced a replacement. Heretic. Fresh magazine in.
What up, Blaze? You're waiting for build calculators to come out? Do you just mean like interactive talent tree things?
It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Import request.
Unseal this tomb.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Changing magazine.
The grind continues. Yep.
Silence that word. The more of its foul I bring.
Today we should be able to get like max prestige on this character. So I should go play like hard mode with like all the perks.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceed.
Oh my button.
Reloading.
Where my parry button was.
The thousand suns shall
Initializing scan. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming
You just got your Serena.
Swapping magazine. Throwing frag grenade.
This guy's melt the gaming right now.
Codex approved victory.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now.
Four specs deep scan ready.
Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The
Are you
way
in a game
opens.
already?
What's up?
I said, are you in a game already?
Rendezvous
Yeah.
market console. Proceed through to
Enjoying some in progress game. It's on like the 5th difficulty. I got the gene seed.
rest well on a dead. You will not be joining.
Monitors. I have a 60 hertz, a 144, a 240, and a 200 ultra wide. Nothing is 1440p. All I'm gonna tell you to do is not grab a 4K monitor because that seems like a huge waste. But 4K 60, that seems stupid. I think any monitor you have should be like high refresh rate. Do I play on the ultra wide? No. The ultra wide's actually where Twitch chat's on. I got a vertical. It's like it's a fucking monster. I had to like go up the fucking ceiling to see the top of this thing, dude. Yeah, I bought this ultra wide 1080p monitor, so 200 hertz, so like lost art.
Rearming. Remove and unhook. The arch enemy have deployed a demon engine. It intends to strafe us along the bridge. Do not falter. Make no tactical errors. Note.
But yeah, my main monitor is just like a 1080p 240 because I stream and I duplicate my monitor over to my stream PC, and like streaming games in ultra wide is stupid. Either you get black bars in the stream or like you don't see the whole screen. God damn it.
Balefire barrage imminent. Take cover! Right behind!
No ways that hit me.
Did you change the dumpy tags, Mom?
The fuck? Why am I stuck?
Help me to my feet.
What did you say?
Huh?
I can barely fucking hear this guy.
What did I change?
I don't know.
Wait, can I go in there?
It's like gone for everybody.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I told you it's gonna go away when they hit. Because someone's shit turns off.
Why is that still fucking hitting me?
It is on an attack vector. It seeks to devastate the area.
I gotta take these out.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor. Draconic beast swoops at us. Scorch assault! Get down!
I lost the chain seat already, Rip.
Did you fix your game stuff?
You didn't get on.
Contact approach! Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Let me know when you're out of your game solid.
Injecting stims.
Got to switch
Oh, I
from
thought I was gonna reset my.
PvP mode into PvE mode.
Thought I was gonna reset my
Codex approved victory.
That don't matter. When
knock
you join
status.
him, it'll change.
All specs primed. The Emperor's will is done.
I only got one bullet.
Demon engine inbound. If it is not combustible, get behind it.
Is there no like ammo crate?
Incoming. The demon engine engages with flame.
Slay that sorcerer, brothers!
They put in all the chapter colors
Fresh
now.
magazine
Yeah, there's like a bunch of DLC ones and shit.
Kinda cool, I
in. All
guess.
specs tagged to Scarab Occult Terminator.
Attack
We have
versus
so much
target.
leveling to do.
Sending front. Reloading.
Do I join? Do I need like a code or something?
We are allies.
I'm just ready for solid to get out of this game.
Foul empire.
Did they add new
Your
weapons?
miserable life ends in
Yeah.
disgrace. That one calls for reinforcement.
I only seen new sidearms, so I don't know if there's any new primaries.
Swapping magazine.
Awesome.
Resupply. Half vision income. Setting thermal charge. Be gone with your vile arcana.
Burn the C4 on him. Why not?
Fresh magazine in. The draconic beast swoops at us.
Do not want to feel that creature's burn.
Reloading.
Hold fast, brothers.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Oh, they're gonna
Ready
cook.
to scan. Changing magazine. Just death for a betrayal.
One bullet here, like 14 bullets over here.
Right back in.
army.
Promise of righteous retribution lies ahead.
I'm running. Fuck, is there no ammo? Got some ammo back here.
War gear acquired. Stim cash here. Out of rounds.
It makes a little sound.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we await.
The hell are no bullets?
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Scars in the
Okay, how does that hit me there? How does that hit me there?
Heresy led you to this end. We are committed to this cause. Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
This is the most ammo starved I've ever been.
I must reload. Success.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in
there
the
it is.
archives.
We're fine.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective. Stim supplies here. Gathering supplies. Brother, it shall be done.
Alright, like.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its curse. Demon engine countermeasures engaged. Sanctified weaponry preferred.
So click down the hallway? No? Oh, this is that boss fight with the symbols. I forgot about this.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers!
I forgot to verify. Wow, the symbol didn't lit up.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this war.
Am I eating Thai or Indian food?
Passing out with solid in the room, dude.
What?
That was it,
Is
brother.
entire Indian food. I said that. Just gonna have
It
with
seeks
solid
the
in the room.
cleavers.
Sigil match confirmed.
I had some like sashimi earlier.
Strike down that spearman.
I think I have a proper sashimi for them.
It can be wounded. Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
And chalice.
Locate the illuminated symbols. The symbols are a match. Wait until the relic's power weakens its eye.
Symbol correlation confirmed.
That mortal wound got healed this time.
Conserve your ammunition, brothers.
parties to sorry.
Here we go. Mine just ended. It was that one with the dragon and the symbols. I forgot about that one.
You gotta like leave the randoms game or whatever.
5k XP. Yeah, it takes a while for all these menus.
Prestiging heavy bolter, or am I pushing plasma?
What class do you play?
Heavy.
The melta gun on that class is supposed to be good. The heavy one.
Yeah, it's like a shotgun thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the crazy. Some random guy joined? What is this?
What it isn't.
Your name's not Peridot, right?
No.
That vote show for you?
No.
Well, not for you, for G.
What's
Oh.
up? I just
Some
jumped
random guy just joined.
in. Oh, you're gonna have to kick him.
I think I did a vote kick on him, right? There we go.
I don't know how to fucking accept the vote.
This fucking game, and it's like I like literally just loaded it in, and it's like people join. It's like, what the fuck, man?
There. You have to like press Y and then use the arrow keys to move through the squad. Man.
Yeah. All right, small. There should be room for you now. Oh, look at that!
guy's always
Hiroji's
appearing
Prime
on
sub
flyers.
just came up. Thanks for the 49, buddy.
Just join the game.
There you go. Now you can use your emotes properly. Now you can use your emotes properly. 8-second scan. More scan damage. Melee
Fuck the
finisher
quasi.
AoE.
What you mean?
What's up?
Is there a FOV setting now?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just go to the camera. Just crank that thing up. Ammo capacity, 25% increase. What else does your class have for like team buffs?
I need to look at it, I forgot everything.
I give people range damage, I guess. Like G's giving us melee damage. I don't know what else he has.
Mine's mainly just melee damage or health back.
Buff range damage, but 10% if you're in my shield thingy.
Oh. Is that one of your team buffs? Like the team?
It's a teal buff if you like stand in my halo.
Well, that's what I mean though. Like,
like a
is that buff in the team category?
Oh no, the one I have is higher ammo capacity.
And what do the other two do?
The other two, 25% less damage from ranged attack, and if reviving a squad member restores them to full health.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that the range damage reduction is probably the best one in there. Well, I'm gonna put us on difficulty 5 quick matching. We'll see how that goes. Hiroji, are you gonna be watching from the gym or what? Or have you got like a gym playlist or something you're listening to? You're in the front pocket while I'm lifting. The third eye, how's the update? I think it's cool. I haven't played since launch. It's cool to come back, see what's new, but I guess the only thing they truly added this week was what's like the horde mode thing, right? It's a cool mode. I think that you have to like go level up in the other modes though first, which is something we're doing right now before you like really try to push horde mode. Because I don't think horde mode's worth pushing if you're trying to level up at the same time. I think horde mode's worth pushing if you're already like 25 prestige 4, have like all your perks. But I think it's cool. What'd you say?
Yeah, I think they changed the perk with that you could revive people with your Iron Halo.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting.
What up, Vivid? How you doing? I don't know if there's like any... There's no emblems I can change. Unlike anything. I got these big ass gold shoulders. There's so many helmets, even like a fucked up one. Oh, you gotta play lethal. Complete 15 waves on hard difficulty. I got like a bionic eye. Wait, this one's sick. It's got like a little blood teardrop thing going on. But still, if I want like the crazy headgear, I had to like pick one of these. Prestiging every class. Get a big ass gold lightning bolt. Dark Angels. There's one for going 34 waves in Siege. Oh, I mean, that's just doing like a bunch of Siege. Space Wolves. Bale's armor. Yo, this looks kind of sick. Absolute difficulty. The Blood Angel one's pretty cool, but then I lose out on having this massive, like, red thing. Bionic Eye. Man, I got so much more bling if I just play with that one. Fuck, dude. I'm so decorated. Oh, that one looks cool. The Emperor protects. Damn, I gotta go all the way out in that category. Blood Angels. Oh no, man. I lose all my... The fuck is this? I want that helmet, but not the rest of the kit. You can't customize it? Yeah, you guys good?
Yeah.
I'm trying out this DLC look, dude. I can't customize
You
it.
can't edit it though.
Yeah, I wanted the helmet. I didn't want the rest.
That's like the wolf thing that the Vanguard has.
Sucks that I can't customize it. I don't know, man. I want this. I want this big ass thing on my head. I could have a hood though. A hood's kind of sick too.
Yeah, the sniper team perk is nice, but I don't know if I feel like playing sniper. That's the one where you all get 10% more headshot damage.
Oh yeah, that one is good. That was part of our gun comp.
Perfect.
Yeah, what if we have a hood? That looks pretty cool. And then we have the angels. Space wolves. There's so many parts now. Space wolves, blood, something, death angels. Let's send it. For. My forever friend? What do you mean? You realize I've known Sniper named G since like before I started streaming, right? He's one of the few people I play with because he can actually play games in a variety of games for like, you know, as long, if not longer than I can. Let's see if Smaw's ready for this difficulty.
My weapon is level 1, so
Yeah, you're gonna feel the pain. You gotta remember how to play, like the dodging, all that stuff. Did I touch the PvP? I played PvP at launch. Did I like the PvP? No, because it's third person. All third person PvP, 99.9% of it, it's always just dog shit. It's just not competitive enough. It's something to do if you're like new to shooters or PvP, but if you've played enough games, you know that there's better options for PvP. This is most certainly a PvP game.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
I missed my giant
Captain
broom on my head,
Akaram
man.
will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready. Alien trespassers. Disgusting tyranny scum.
Not soloing? This isn't a solo game. It's a co-op game.
Rearming.
You're gonna smoke trash mobs like that?
It'd be like that. I'm double shotgun, bro. I have no choice.
Oh, there's two?
I have the pistol and the pin.
Wait, it's incoming.
Swapping magazine. Pathetic tyranny.
Oh my god.
Vow revenge. Raise the pain. Vow
Oh, so much help from this guy.
Xenos eradication complete. Rebel launcher set. Changing magazine. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
I gotta find the right playlist to play this game now. Music in game, kind of ass, not gonna lie.
Functional.
It's boring, dude.
I mean, I said it's functional. Gets the job done when it's combat, but I think it's quiet. Just put on some Dune 2016 music.
That's the play.
Giving them a shot. Destroy the spore mines. Reloading. What needs rounding? Listen, sneaky eyes fiend.
Fuck is it targeting me?
Fresh magazine in. So enthroned, fortify your alien trespasser sight. Rearming.
It's got me fucked up.
Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics.
Ammo.
Rebel launcher set.
What up, Voodoo? Should have gone for the grab.
Magazine.
Should have gone for the grab. My health and armor fucked up. Yeah, we gotta get Prestige 4 before we do like siege mode.
Inside the Imperial encampment.
You're here. Now what, Captain? Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Officer found. Who comes?
Got him.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
Nothing.
I have the code, brothers.
I have the
You're
codes,
ready to get
brothers.
the demolition started. Proceed
For
to
the
the
Emperor.
Promethean refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
For the Emperor!
There it is.
For the Emperor!
Do you emote again?
Hold B.
I hold B and like put it on like the right one and then just press it.
For the Emperor! Iron Halo online.
We got way behind us.
Paths are clear and Codex compliant. For the Emperor! Not crew Promethean here to burn for years. Ordnance away.
mod, you remember how to parry and dodge and all that? It's like,
Yeah. I'm
that-
just need to get used to the game again.
yeah.
Gathering
Yeah, it
supplies.
took us a little bit.
Found grenade stockpile.
Also weird to press space for now for dodging because I'm just 200 hours
Yeah.
into June.
Yeah, I was pressing all sorts of other keys when I was playing Day 1.
Activating all specs advanced. Reloading. Throwing frag grenade. We are allies.
Got his ass.
How do we catch them again? When
Wither
they're like
away.
about to jump, just E.
Control.
Wait, what?
The blue is control.
My, you talking about parry? That's my C button.
C is a melee attack one.
Yeah, you got different keys. Like the blue is my parry button, so I press C. Almost like perfect dodge.
Yeah, what is your melee button then, Solid?
My mouse 4, mouse 5.
Okay, so you have different buttons.
I remember putting my melee on mouse 5 because
I'm pretty sure default melee is C and the default parry is control.
The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the
I
Marine?
think I unbound my control. I don't know what it does.
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making
I don't even know why
time.
parry was C, but
You're going to need it.
it works.
It's the loadout thing up there.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
I didn't respawn here
Use the
though.
codes to prime the bomb and
It's just
finish
weird
its
that
deployment
when I
into the
press
grid
Q,
beneath
it's
your
supposed to
well.
switch between weapons, but it activates my ability, even though my ability is on a different keybind.
I just pressed one cycles between the same weapon over and over.
Not for me.
Yeah, not for me. I press 1 and 2.
Nah,
Picking up extra
I don't know
rounds.
how these keybinds are set up, but I just press 1 and it swaps to
Deployment has
whichever
begun.
opposite
The
weapon.
blast thing.
Activation.
And all my classes are the same.
Generator's handling the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
You a little faster in Siege? Nah. We did a 15-wave Siege earlier, and it's not nearly as fast as doing operations.
Changing magazine. We must intercept at generator 2.
And Generator 2.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
Let us spare the machine further harm. Four bombs incoming. Kill that bomb. Let's get summoned.
Yeah, mouse 5 is really good for melee in a lot of games. That's why I have that. Oh, Generator's dead, right?
A critical system failure has occurred. Power grid failure imminent. Commencing emergency invocation of the holidays of hibernation.
We cannot.
Gotta keep the generators alive. I'll put it on a different mission, I guess, that we can just farm XP on. Yeah, when we did Siege the other day, it was definitely like not that much XP. When you do regular operations and go for the Gene Seed, you get like a ton of XP. Switch my look back. Oh, a massive red broom thing. My OG look. Let's do... Let's do this one. This one's good for XP. Space Marine 2.
What's equipment charge again?
Huh?
What did equipment charge?
Equipment charges like your grenades. Well, we got it said the decapitation. This is the one that has like a boss at the end. I guess we could turn this down to a 0. And how about Doom 2016 music? I don't know.
Nice, Tom G.
That's crazy.
You ready? They got that Doom music playing, man. I want to kill some shit.
Level up assault a bit.
What the hell are you wearing? What is that? Is it the
What you
DLC
mean?
one?
That's the guy with the toothbrush on his fucking head.
I mean, you look just like me, bro. So what you mean? What the hell is that?
I saw the one little paintbrush on your head. I got the fucking broom on my head.
Yeah, this is the assault DLC one.
I think heavy looks the same.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the... Assist in the
Let's see if it
defense of
fits.
the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fix it.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Ordnance away. Put your fire, brother.
Do you have aspirations, Valius? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader.
I am content in my duty. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour.
I wouldn't mind playing Doom Eternal again. Doom Dark Ages? Nah. But Eternal? Fuck yeah.
We are allies.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say.
2016, huge. Eternal, even bigger. Dark Ages, pretty weak.
That one calls for reinforcements.
Like, I probably should have played Dark Ages with, like, the speed cranked up to...
Mortal wound. Specialized biofuels neutralized. Rearming. Deploying frag grenade.
Playing with Doom music is actually crazy with this.
Gathering supplies. I will
Oh, what the hell? Where's this guy come from?
try that again. Zoanthrope, fortify your psyche. No more alien trespasser sighted. The hive mind reels from the Zoanthrope's death rattle.
Tank that hit by going for the execute.
Exterminated. All specs.
You lack further, brother. Your point? What stirs your passion? Preparing for combat. Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
The fuck?
Right, slammed into them with my fist. Nothing died.
More mobs are coming. Okay.
I actually got scammed.
I guess it's time to drop the difficulty down.
Nah, I think it's fine.
I mean, it doesn't matter what classes people play. They just gotta play properly if we're gonna rank the difficulty up. Like one guy just reinstalled today, right? It's on difficulty 5. It's like he doesn't not even pressing his buttons. So yeah, right. So I gotta get used to it. And then depending on what class it is, like it just depends on what perks they have, what guns they have, and how they're using them. Is there Warhammer 40k music? What is this?
I don't know what weapon I want to use, like melee weapon wise. The sword, fist, or hammer.
A fencing weapon.
I mean, they can all be fencing.
Fuck, man, so
Fitted.
leaving hanging here.
I don't let see you have your hand out, dude.
Let's go, brother. need
There's
to
so
watch,
many Warhammer songs.
Warhammer Netflix again. Shit was actually super good.
I wish they make like a full fucking series of that shit. Did you see that, by the way, Solid, or no?
What?
The secret level Warhammer episode?
I didn't even mean that.
I'm not sure if I did. Maybe.
I
Bruh.
was talking about.
That shit's so damn fire.
Let me see.
Wait,
It's
Solid didn't
legit.
watch it at all?
Have you not watched any secret level shit?
I might have watched this one actually.
Bruh, the secret level Warhammer episode goes so fucking hard. That's like one of the hardest things I've ever seen in all of cinema history. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think I did watch this. Yeah, no, I think I did actually. Yeah. Because it ends in like a scene where like dudes are like getting consumed or something, trying to take something out.
This guy dropping spoilers like that, dude. That's crazy.
Right?
I assume you watched it.
That's not how it ended at all.
Well, I mean, I've watched it, but I'm just talking about everybody else that hasn't watched it.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is
Try
leading
to
a
save
swarm
the-
along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you
blocked.
near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard.
Oh, I spoiled. I
This
guess
game
you can't
looks
watch
so
it now.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm
let's
that the
put this
Xenos
back on.
Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
I remember browsing through the episodes that secret level thing had, and I was like, there's like so many games I didn't care about.
Approaching landing zone.
And ironically, what was this game which got cancelled instantly? Well, not cancelled, but
Proceed to relay.
yeah.
Maintain
The
those
episode was
reports.
pretty good.
Damocles out.
Alien trespass. You are fertilizing our seagulls. Fresh magazine in.
Dude, melee in this game just feels so fucking giga chad.
Yeah, that's why I played in PvP, bro. Melee and PvP feels so good.
Rearming.
You lack further, brother. Your point? What stirs your passion, not combat? Preparing for combat. Your heart is as cold and still as stone. It nearly steadies my aim.
There we go.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
It's got a counter on the wall.
Changing magazine. Pathetic tyranny.
enough cleave for me.
Oh,
Oh, you got fucking Bobby swagger, bro.
Two came out of nowhere.
Yeah, you got sniped.
reloading.
Standard thanks. Awful.
Oh god, assault class is super worth in this difficulty.
I'm so tired of pressing alt
For what?
for dodge.
Is it? Oh, you changed it off of space?
No, I didn't. It's the fish.
Oh, you just okay.
It's just muscle memory. kicks in.
Resupply.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say.
Assault's not bad. I mean, I basically play melee with this Vanguard. Just have to level up.
At that point, if you're just a melee class, wouldn't Vanguard just be a better assault?
I do think that Vanguard is a good melee class, but they don't have the same options. Like, I can't use all the same weapons and stuff.
Picking up extra rounds.
Heavy can't parry, can it?
I have no
I
idea.
don't think so.
So you don't have a melee weapon, right?
Administering self-aid.
Yeah, but like you.
Gotta kill this flying guy.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was the fucking
it's also-
Furby boy too.
Swapping magazine.
No, I think you can parry. Not sure.
Oh, I might die here.
Oh, this guy has so much health.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Magazine empty.
I have no ammo left to kill the flying guy. Just to die though.
Wolfman's engaged. Casualty
Laser
reported.
beamed me.
Fresh magazine in.
There's a health right there.
Injecting skin.
Brain bug down.
Xenos sight are outmatched by Codex tactics. War gear acquired. Extra grenades on me. Ammunition cache here. All specs prime.
Alright, alright, alright.
Exterminate.
Didn't expect that thing to have that big of a radius. So.
High beast here. Scanning. No one calls for reinforcements.
I'm fucking bad.
Switching weapons is so janky. I don't understand why the keyboard is not working.
Watch your fire, brother. Auspex tags the zone approach. Swapping magazine.
All that backstep.
Auspex deep scan rate. Activate. We broke the Xenos onslaught. Fresh magazine in. The stench is sick, but the beast is dead.
Do you have aspirations, Valance? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you.
I am content in my duty.
The demands of war in the chapter can never have too many needs. Your hour will
We're making it work.
And feel free to mention that to the captain. Picking up extra Auspex ready to scan. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
I'll do 4 of these.
rain cleansing fire.
Check your aim.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Bullets, restock.
Fresh munitions. Rearming.
Have 2 blind spots are down here.
Explosives prepared. Perfect. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Bless this detonator.
Small over here.
Mark this position. Picking up extra rounds.
Support marked. Numbers prepared, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
Invisible guy.
And lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
still hit me.
The lictor has us in its sights.
Let's go down.
Thought you could hide from an Astartes. Ammunition cache here. Iron Halo, one line. All specs primed. No telling what's for the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Corrupted files? Probably want to verify your install then.
Reloading magazine.
New Dune update? It doesn't seem like a content update to me. I'm not currently playing Dune, so I guess that explains itself.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Dune's got bigger
Got a
problems,
handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
but giving people an actual endgame worth grinding past the first 100 hours of the game. And sorting out its anti-cheat so people can't steal your shit.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the hive
Oh, if you've seen it, but people have cheats in Dune Awakening where they can like literally like they can literally roll up and get into your vehicle, like give themselves permissions to reuse your vehicle. Take it from you.
Seen us on the roof!
Tyranids circling around the site.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it over the walls! Let us punish them!
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Evasive action.
Man, too soft. Yeah, there's like a whole ass like PV section now, right? Too. Right?
You have its attention. It is moving 10%. Apply more pressure.
I don't know even how they implemented the PV fucking deep desert thing, but games like that. Games like that you should never really look at as like being like dedicated PvP games. first like 50 to 100 hours are pretty much PvE anyways.
Changing magazine.
It's surprising that like they changed the end game part of it to even have less PvP.
I never really used the sword, dude. The sword and energy mode is sick.
The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Energy sword.
Well, yeah, it has like 2 different modes. Like you can toggle between the lightning, like energy part, or just a regular sword.
That
When
is
it's in the
one
lightning
ugly
thing,
leader
it
beast.
has like a fuck ton of cleave.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Die, beast!
Talassa reporting. Xenos Leader Beast neutralized.
Where's the ammo box?
It is not dead. Enlighten us, Lord Titus. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
No seed yet.
I would leave it to a lingering
You would love
death
hell
were
damage.
it not still directing the swarm.
Huh?
Because all the fucking emotes and
I mean, I played it, but the progression was super boring in Helldivers.
Yeah.
You
they
grab
have a
that.
lot of shit.
Renewal given
You know what I mean, the progression is still the same kind of.
Progression's the problem, because like, you know, like this game, I didn't have anything to do past the first 50 hours. Helldivers was like around that or less.
You're fertilizer now, Xenos.
Maybe it's better now since you can like
Fresh magazine in.
actually edit your weapons.
You commanded the liturgies of battle in Admiral. I do not recognize half the passages you intended.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when that matters is concluded.
I would be honored. We have
Just temperance
routed.
until then. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
What is this faster than running?
Swinging a sword.
I'm like dodge rolling forward, and then I'm like sprint attacking with my sword. Or dodge attacking with my sword.
Changing magazine.
That shot me through you guys.
Engaging up the Xenos firestorm eliminated. You will not fall.
I need ammo.
It's all right. Reload. Terminate.
I'm trying to kill you and get you.
Well, definitely.
Physical guy.
There's a fucking cannon guy too.
No more surprises from this.
I don't remember seeing this one.
This is a newer.
This thing on my ass. Wait, do you carry the gene seed like an item?
Yeah. Where's the
So is
gene
it
seed?
gone that I died?
Yeah, when you picked it up, then it's gone. Yeah.
Continue pursuit.
That's why you want to put the gene seed on the tankiest person that is not dying, because they get knocked once, it's gone.
All specs deep scan ready.
Ready for next encounter.
When you actually read the button, is so small.
Tell us a reward. Pursue with
Yeah,
glory.
when you max it out.
Tell us you cut out.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
That one.
Swapping magazine. Rearming.
Any more bullets?
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off. Reloading. Weapon details secure.
Let's try and get headshots. I got a little weird,
Your
got too close to
battle
him.
awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those skills?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without engagement practice.
You make a good team.
Yeah, 8 seconds on everybody.
My brothers are poor. I must not fail, Primarch. Feel that blow! Summon king! Borrowing ravenous food. Changing magazine.
No mobs.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination.
New content? It was like a siege mode that got added this week. But we're also leveling up because we need prestige.
You are furtively made our Primarch proud. All specs ready to scan. Jump back with you. fly. My war gear is rearming.
Seconds. That's the boss thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Regroup at once.
Into the breach once more. I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
Big warrior whip dude.
Fire at will.
What the fuck? Where's my dodge?
Commencing all space scan. Swapping magazine. Picking up extra rounds. Spacing stings.
What is this fucking timer?
Advancing on incapacitated run.
Lend me your aid, brothers.
Auto self-res. I hate the sound cues on like the boss attack.
Full space prime.
Boss can do the waves. What the fuck? None of my dodges aren't working on this guy. Where the fuck is the dodge? Why are the sound cues so dog shit on this fucking boss? Oh my god. It does the attack and hits you and then does the little ping, ping.
Not
Okay.
like this.
I bleed, but my juices.
All this lost XP. Hmm, 21,000 range damage. Having level 25 with full perks would do a lot of damage to this boss, but we're leveling up. One guy just installed today, me and G installed yesterday. Penetration, and secondary weapon swap. You can press tab to fast travel.
Messes with my immersion.
Marksman perk? I don't know what perk that is. I only play this game at launch, and I play Heavy Bolter Tactical. because it gets results. I found that the marksman rifle wasn't really that practical. Like killing the big guys fast is cool and all, but then you get surrounded by shitty dudes.
I just realized for those like green tokens to upgrade your weapon or gear, do you need to go to like
Lower difficulty, yeah.
lighter difficulty?
You can use the higher tier tokens on lower shit, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's see. Anything cool in here? Death Watch. The ammo refill only finisher? I don't remember that perk giving infinite ammo. Where is it? Yeah, this one right here just reloads it, but it reloads it from reserves last I checked. I haven't ever noticed that thing to be generating ammo in a thin air.
Maintain an arm span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
Let's see.
Commit all recovered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
Playing gacha games? I think gacha games should be illegal. Entire genre is a joke. Collecting a bunch of waifus and having to gamble for them? Fuck that, man. Pay to win garbage genre. Actually insane that genre exists. But that's what happens when people who make mobile games get into like get a foothold, you know, into like mainstream audiences. Bullshit ass like anime waifu shit. Bullshit monetization. It's so fucking cursed. Bro, if I was like loaded like Elon Musk or something, man, I think I could probably pay a couple politicians to make that shit illegal. That's the only way to get progress. You gotta have more money than the opposition. It's pretty cursed.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intercepts with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Games to play when you're on your phone. I mean, sure, from that perspective, yeah. I really don't think that business model for like gachas should like it's essentially, the problem with it is that it's essentially just like another form of gambling, but for gamers, right? It's just like that really does not, like, any sort of like pay to win type stuff, and just really does not belong in games. Knocked off spawn is crazy.
No brother dies on my watch.
Since you don't have a parry, you're gonna have to probably dodge a lot of shit, huh?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I do you now?
Oh. That's weird.
Exterminated.
Outfits that are, I mean, like, Seagull's selling cosmetics, I think it's fine. I just wish they would also have cosmetics that you earn in the game. It should go hand in hand. Like, there should be, like, things you earn that are reflects in a game. Simultaneously, there should be stuff that they sell, because, like, they gotta make money to make more shit. Like, I think them selling vanity items is totally fine, because it's not gameplay altering at all. People just want to look cool. There's a lot of people that put a lot of emphasis on vanity. I mean, they're going to put more effort into making a paid version better, because, right? If someone tells you they'll pay you $100 for you to do something, and the other guy says they want to do that same work but for free, like, which one are you going to put more effort into? Right, so. What the fuck, Eddie? The artillery thing just cooked me, okay. Listen. There's 2 artillery bugs back here.
Dark visuals incoming. Gun beast eliminated. Swapping magazine. Fresh magazine in.
Already out of AR ammo.
Ammunition. All specs prime. Equipment there. Resupply. Reloading. Remain resolute. I am coming.
This thing did not stagger at all and just fully autoed me to death. Like 100 to 0. What does it mean when they have like a red head?
I don't know, like frenzied or something.
Oh, what am I doing?
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Do you not have that perk that gives back grenades anymore?
Nope.
Changing magazine.
I've on gun damage.
Enemy
Messed up
range.
that
I
dodge.
feel like the grenade perk is way better.
Well, if you're gonna choose not to play a gun class, yeah. But with how many mobs there are and how much free damage you take, like playing gun is just typically better here unless you have Vanguard.
But yeah, you're giving a grenade to all 3 of your teammates, so it's or all 2 of your teammates. Like you kill way more mobs with grenades than whatever gun damage you get.
I mean, every single one of my bullets kills one trash mob, and then the rest is single target damage for all the big guys. I guess I'll bleed out.
I'm trying to run to you. I have a bunch of mobs on me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Nope.
No nades or no ammo.
Gifts from the forge. Swapping magazine. My vitality wanes.
I'm definitely on the drop the difficulty down. Our progress is non-existent.
Equipment highlighted. The armory provides. Flesh is only temp eradication complete. Enhanced tactic ready.
Crazy, there were grenades, right? Right beside it.
I picked the grenades up.
Releasing frag grenade! Elixir hunters, veiled by alien stealth. Huh. The enemy sucks. Reinforcements. Huh. Swapping magazine. My vitality wanes, brothers. Ordnance administered. Terminating Lictor class combatants. Elite level Zetas.
Is this PvP? No, there's mobs on the screen. This is PvE.
So-and-so class tyranny. Nullify the fight. Push through the pain. Now we turn the tide.
Okay, I don't know how I'm taking damage from those that I dodged, but alright.
Xenos psych around matched by Codex tactics. Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without
Okay,
your
ammo.
war specs, Valius.
We make a good team. The brother has fallen. Swapping magazine.
Roll.
The hive mind reels from the so-and-throw's death rattle. Weapon schematics safe in my hands.
On site. Sourcing demolition war gear.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
I pick it up? I think I did.
Ammunition restock.
Direct me to where I can place the explosives prepared.
Demolition ready.
Fertilizer now, Xenos. Rearming. Shock grenade. Dispensing stims. Fresh magazine in. You require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Attacked by so many trash ones.
Pathetic tyranny abomination. Gathering supplies.
Where are the charges at? So it says 2 out of
They're gonna be
6 for me.
split per floor.
Oh, it's this one.
What supports still require preparation? Charge primed.
Ready to blow. Detonator primed.
There's a artillery thing on top of me. Falling back to you.
Ravener, watch the ground. Activating all space advance. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Ready to blow. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I'm checking drops. You go to your Twitch inventory. There's never a time command that tells you how long you have. You have to go to your Twitch inventory. And that'll tell you in the UI.
All specs ready to scan.
Just keep shooting stupid green shit on the guy. arms.
died in valor, not in faith.
Oh my
Now
god.
Xenos fire fall
I
and
didn't block and click on it. There's a bunch of them behind me.
releasing frag grenade. Exterminate.
Halfway bleeding out.
Picking up extra rounds. Mortal wound? I think not. This soil shall taste no more of my Stay close and sharp.
Doesn't look like we're gonna make it that far in this one.
Stand ready.
The amount of deaths that have piled up is crazy. For just the XP farming mission, it's fucking terrible. It's so bad.
Changing magazines.
By the numbers, troopers. If you pew.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Sticky grenades.
War gear acquired.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive
More
tyrant.
grenades here.
Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's
There's
news.
an extra stim over here.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the
Bridge side.
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
Got a fire pillow! Don't let them climb! The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
And send them sprawling back into the dirt.
Clear up blast radius.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Close quarters war gear.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos being unleashed will be in visual range shortly.
Rearming.
Okay. Most of the meat's dead.
Reloading.
Behold this abominable Xenos champion.
I've never seen
such an atrocity?
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
If they move as one, so shall we!
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
There's 2 grenades back there.
Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I think there's grenades back here. Did someone get them?
What was back there?
Some grenades. I think someone got them.
No telling what surprises await.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm. Replenishing firepower! You lack further, brother.
Your point?
What stirs your passion if not combat?
Preparing for combat.
Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
It merely steadies my aim.
Disgusting tyranny.
Artillery guy.
Pursue and eliminate. You will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I killed it.
Those two.
They drop like a lingering damage field or something. It hurts a lot.
Iron Halo online. No fear. We are near.
Can't run with that.
All specs ready to scan. Check your ace. Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize our passages.
Not strike me as Lancelot. You may attend to your next
Practice torpedo heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Still no seed.
pursuing quarry.
Talassa, you cut out.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
No loots.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
What the hell's a seed?
There's a worm boy coming behind us.
Changing magazine. Gathering supplies.
What's going on over there? No, a brain.
All
There's
specs
two of
tagged
them.
the zone.
There's some meds here too.
Could just go.
Use it, heal up. You should use that med.
Swapping mag. Stim injection administered.
And we have ammo, there's no point in not going on. Just free XP.
Munition restocked.
Get closed.
Some of your foray broken so long. Into the breach once more.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
Fire and will.
The fuck am I dodge? Man.
Arming melter bomb.
Just can't really throw it.
We are allies.
Okay, dodge and go.
Okay. Swapping magazine. Resupply. Mounting melter bomb.
I died.
The starting.
Full specs prime. Rearming.
Sorry. Oh, come on.
Fresh magazine in.
Heavy bioactivity from the target.
My all-spec size scanner just spiked.
Where's the armor?
Casualty reported.
It's just you. I have 250 on my respawn.
Even without my plans, I shall remain resolute and defiant.
Like, what do I have shield for? Which didn't help me at all.
What the fuck? Bro, these dodges don't make any sense.
Hey bro, you got the hose power. You should see it from our point of view.
There's no most power.
All the way from you, but
Help me to my
Well, if you can live for 2 minutes, I'm dead.
death. Swapping magazine.
Bro, that fucking shit is so stupid.
It always looks like you dodge it, but you don't.
I got scams.
I require assistance.
The sounds are so fucking scuffed for them too, 'cause it's like ding, but it's like that's not even when you're supposed to dodge. It's like it's what's even the point of having a sound effect if it's not synced up to the AI frames that you need?
Yep. Shipping the sound notifications on business days.
Literally no XP gain, dude. Compared to what it's like actually finishing it. People still need to get XP, people still need to get perks. Fucking level 13 assault. Oh god. I'm pretty sure assault's the shittiest class in the game. For the PV mode.
I don't have a heavy weapon because it's like inbuilt into my Shiji.
What happened?
What?
I still have a melee weapon. It's just inbuilt into my shit.
Can you parry with it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like this round I had the most melee damage.
Well, I mean, I was using a fucking green sword. Smile.
Same.
I'm dropping the difficulty down.
I'm just going back to Vanguard.
I don't think assault's like worth it at all in this mode.
Well, worth or not, entertainment is entertainment. I get bored playing the same shit all the time.
Yeah, you've been playing Sniper and Vanguard, I think mostly. Or if Sniper and Vanguard, what's it called?
That's it.
The other
Vanguard.
one.
That's all.
Is
that's
it Vanguard?
It, Vanguard. Yeah. That's like all I've ever
Wait, what's the
played in
name of
this
the melee class?
Vanguard is the grapple hook one that I play. Like
Oh, okay, that's why I
90%
got
of
it
the time.
confused. Yeah, I thought it was a melee one.
I mean, it is like a melee grapple hook
Yeah, but you still have a gun.
kind of class. Yeah.
That's the important part, because like going sidearm only, it's like your DPS is just fucked.
Yeah, I just go out of ammo so quick.
It's Bulwark that I'm thinking about, because like that's the class where like I swear to God, people like that play Bulwark properly, they're just immortal and then they can carry the whole team.
I'm surprised they even made Bulwark. I don't know if you're like super into the lore of this.
I
but,
know literally
like,
nothing about the lore.
I'm surprised they made Bulwark like the healer in this and didn't just have like Apothecary or some shit. Like Bulwark is a weird class for them to make into the like healer in this
Probably
game.
because
It's not
they only have
really a
the
healer.
one model of the thing.
What you mean the one model of the thing?
I mean, apothecary is like not. They wear different shit now.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still like marine outfitted apothecaries.
Yeah, I wouldn't call the Bulwark a healer. I mean, he's got a flag that rallies the troops, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's a bit. I guess like a healer, with how they made the game, with the contested health and everything like that, a healer doesn't really have space in this game.
Alright, switch it up. I'm dropping difficulty on the Ruthless. These guys are leveling up with basically no perks, so. There's just no point in playing like higher difficulties. You don't finish them every time.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
We will secure the Militarum depot. Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this struggle.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise at little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Is there ever a Gene seat over here?
Check your aim.
Finally through that damn rift.
Advance while it is clear.
Pathetic tyranny.
We're back.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
That is a car effect.
That hurts so much.
I'm just stuck in a fucking corner. Holy shit. Okay. No indication that he's gonna spin and 180 me.
Revival complete.
Just fucking stupid.
All specs deep scan ready.
I spawned left side of the first bunker. Okay, so it was the bunker that I was checking. It's like I figured I'd do the left, that left area, or this like right area, and there's like one more area top right somewhere. Going off of like however many times I ran this like last year. We're like in desperate need of XP. playing this game without like a leveled class, like, you're such a massive disadvantage. If you like playing higher difficulties, it's crazy.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
No spawn?
Wall here shows no signs of environmental damage.
Exterminated. Take it to my wounds.
Whipping fresh magazine. The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the sheets to. Instruct him to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Armor back.
Throwing frag grenade. Ammunition cache here. You are fertilizer now.
Trucks in DLC. Brains.
Commencing Auspex scan.
How the fuck did that miss? Oh.
IP here. Rearming. The hive mind reels from the solar frost. Fresh munitions.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
What up, Akira? How you doing?
Swapping magazine.
C2.
I will throttle the endless transport on the road of control.
And silence that Merlin's call for more of its foul.
I had health and now it's gone. Alright.
more enemies.
Got fucked up by the Carnifex at the start. Took way too much damage from ads over here.
Cover my reload. You're dead, I take your arm. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Iron Halo alarm. I need level zero. Pacify. Into the more of death. Swapping out magazine. My duty remains undone.
And C2 should be over there by you guys. No one to press the button.
Grabbing some ammo. Is it over there?
Yeah. There's no marker on it, but the top right tells it to you.
Fresh magazine in. Clear a blast radius. Watch your fire, brother. Destroy the spore mines. Coordinates and light pattern ready. Cover me as I work. Another Xenos fire form eliminated.
Ammunition restock.
Operator required. Accept A.
A1.
Identify destination vicinity of shipment dimensions at the communications console.
Request acknowledged.
Got the console working. Rearming. Target rallying reserve forces. Halted.
Missions prepared for transit to Postmaster. Provide your command authorization to dispatch
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train.
Good to go. Reloading.
What is that?
Resupply.
Another dust up approaches.
So
So
sort
did
of
Dark Tide
relics.
came out with like a big update or something? G?
New class in Dark Tide.
New class, and from when I last played, they reworked a bunch of stuff. So,
When did it came out?
I mean, Dark Tide came out a while ago now.
No, I mean the last patch rework.
Oh, I think it's like recent. Dude, that sniper owns me.
We gotta back up and kill this thing.
Injecting stimulus. Disgusting tyranny.
I don't even own that game. Didn't bother to play it when it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you'll probably like it if you like this.
Yeah, I mean,
I
especially
saw it. I played the beta. I
shit
thought the
that
beta
came
was
out.
terrible.
Nah, it's a completely different game.
Even the reviews for it so like mixed or whatever.
I mean, you know how it is climbing out of the mud on Steam. That's
Grin through the grit, brothers.
Even the
Same
current
Mission
reviews are still
Impossible.
like negative, being like, yeah, the game's kind of like got a fucked up direction, or like they're slow or whatever.
I mean, it's just a lot more depth to the game now, and like progression.
I mean, that's good because all these basic PvE games gotta have progression to keep you interested.
Yeah.
What up, Henry?
Cross the bridge. Quickly.
Hello, hello. I'm dropping to self-res.
My mark.
Finally through that damn gate.
I grabbed it because I'm gonna die without it.
I got the seed there, so
Swapping magazine.
I don't know what to die. The fuck is that hit?
G, did you see it?
What's that?
Kenshin 2 comes out on 29th October.
I hate you, bro.
The lights will guide us.
You're gonna trip over everything sharp in your house. Alright, I curse you.
Genshin 2. Isn't that weird, like top-down game?
And writing down my illegal songs. Those are just balls.
Kenshi is my all-time favorite game, man.
I've seen you play it, but I don't understand the appeal at all.
I mean, if you like it, the appeal is just how fucking brutal the game is, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you like RTSs, you could play it more like a strategy game. You know, you could play it as one person you have control of, the whole town's worth, you know, little fleet. There's just so much shit you could do. Like, it's one of the few games that lives up to the title of being a sandbox, you know?
We are back on the move.
Kenshi gives zero fucks about you as a player, and I think that's what makes me so happy about the game. To the extreme that, like, you could die, not have any character left in the game, and the game will just keep playing with or without you. Like, it's up to you to quit the game and go again, you know what I mean?
Gross Discord mods. Who's Discord mods? What are you talking about, AJ? What Discord? Are you lost? Are you in the right stream? Like, what are you talking about? You good, little bro, or what? You were kicked from my Discord? You were not kicked from my Discord. I don't think you've ever been in my Discord. He says you've been following for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't see your name in my Discord. I'll even check right now while there's a wave happening. I'll look at the logs and no one's been kicked today. So you must be on something. You must be confused. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't even recognize your name for my Discord. Unless you got some totally different Discord name. So yeah, I generally have no idea who you are in my Discord. And you found my stream a couple weeks ago, which means Division 2 probably. No, this is my Discord looks like. There's probably some more bots I gotta ban. Like this account looks like a fucking bot. That looks like a bot. We gotta ban some more fucking randoms in here, but I don't see yours, man. I don't see yours. Yeah, there's really nothing related to GC Rock in my servers. It's definitely my server. Well, I don't know what to tell you because I don't know what your Discord name is, and I've never seen it in my Discord. So you probably got purged for inactivity or something. I don't know. You never even got the role. Fuck, how am I getting shot inside? You see my logo then? You're asking me? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What's your Discord name? The Wickham? Let's start with that question. What's your Discord name? Instead of all this he said, she said stuff, what's your Discord name? came into Twitch chat to talk some shit and won't even tell us what his username is to clear up whatever the fuck he got banned for it. That didn't even happen in my Discord. Crazy. What a waste of fucking time. Unbelievable. Some of these people that we find in different games, man. Unbelievable.
Weapon details secured. Dispensing stims. I die with my hand around their necks.
Like, what is this guy on about?
We must assemble here.
There's never been anyone named AJW 602 in my Discord ever. The dude doesn't even like. The dude found my stream 24 days ago, and now he unfollowed because he thinks that we targeted him over something. Like what? Well, I don't know. What? That guy's lost. Are the clans or something for this game? There's no clans. There's just matchmaking. Otherwise, you're gonna have to like, you know, make some friends, I guess, and tell them to play the game with you.
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant.
Good.
There's no clan system as far as I know. Cuban. You got plenty of friends to play this game? Well, time to make new friends. AJ, I mean, you're still here. What is your Discord name? Type it in chat. There's no way for me to search my own Discord.
Fresh magazine in.
If you don't tell me what your Discord name is. Yeah, like GC Rock is an entirely different server. Over Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter unless there's like a reason to go stream it. That game wasn't really worth streaming. It was fun to play, but Wilds is seriously lacking on content.
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Yeah, that's not my Discord.
Multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Well, you got me confused with someone else entirely. Like, you've been here. You were here on June 4th.
Brothers, it occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch
during
a train.
Twitch drops for Division 2. And then you came back here randomly today to talk about it. That's it. That's the only history we have, man. You never been my Discord. If you didn't have my Discord, that's someone else's problem. All I'm saying is, like, you gotta get your facts straight before you start talking some shit in my chat. It's like, you've never been in my Discord. You probably joined some other content creators' Discord or a fake one. You didn't do your due diligence of, like, whatever account you responded to. I don't DM people on Discord unless I know you. People have told me there's, like, fake accounts running around Discord and stuff that look like my account. but they don't do their due diligence. They don't click on the profile to see that like the account is actually like linked to that Discord. They'll be falling for scams all the time.
Deploy immediately. Wait. Warhead out.
Dropping a nuke.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
All right. Well, he didn't want to tell us his name, but I see his name now.
Impressive yield.
The same picture on Twitch as he does in Discord.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Teresa. Return to the battle match.
And we definitely didn't kick him. This is how it looks. There you go. Here's the proof. He didn't want to tell us his name, found it anyways with his profile picture. He joined the server 6:13. He left the server at 9:50 or 6:15. He joined it again today, like about 7 minutes ago, and then he left 7 minutes ago. No, you never got kicked. You must have been drunk. All right, moving on.
Yeah, it's on sale too. I don't know when the sale
Wild.
is. Oh, you just got it?
The kind of ship you'll waste my time with.
I'm gonna try that at some point.
He's already out of the Discord. He joined it and left it twice. The dude is incredibly lost. He's not even following my Twitch stream. Like, this guy literally came in here and talked some shit about something that happened on a different Discord. He's so lost. Like, holy shit, dude. There's no coming back from that. I don't think we want you here. Wild. Is the DLC free for this game? Yeah, yeah. It is. It is, it is, it is. You just download the game again, try it out. Yeah, we get some very interesting interactions coming from like looter shooters and stuff, man. There's just like the kind of shit that is just like, what is going on with humanity type stuff. It really makes you question life, dude. Like, what the fuck is happening? It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, since Small didn't see these missions, we're gonna make you the 7, 8, 9
Missions?
About it.
There's 3 new ones.
The new ones.
Yeah, I didn't do those.
The internet blows. Yeah, there's this whole concept of like having to build walled gardens because of AI and how it works. Like people are literally using AI to like pick up information and like, let's say Google, right? Let's say I make a website and I write some guides for that website and I post some information that's valuable about like a very niche topic. Like let's say my Division 2 builds, right? Well, if I were to do that website in 2025, Google's AI would search the internet for this stuff and read my website and then not drive traffic to my website because it would summarize my website
Try this,
right in the Google search
team
results.
healing perk.
Which means that thanks to AI and thanks to the way things are, it's like better to basically like make a wall between you and the search engines, or you and the public, I guess, in some manner, such that if people want that information from you and that you're the guy that supplies that niche information, then you're better off like
From what we were
keeping it inside a
you're
walled
talking about the
garden.
data vault?
Right. That's what's crazy.
Yes.
Like you just claim
Even
all
Discord
these
has its own
things
like
that you haven't claimed
automatically
yet, and
added
then you get these
AI bot that goes
tokens,
into every
and
single
then with
Discord to
those
like try
tokens
to
at the research center, you
basically
just
take all
unlock
the
some
data, all the
lore that
conversation
gives
from
you,
every
like,
single Discord.
bonuses.
Then
I
like
don't know if
the
you
same
might
with
stream
internet
them,
too.
but, like each segment here gives you a reward.
So I was just thinking, like,
so you can get currency.
like
off
let's
the first
say
ones, and then like skins.
I
on
want
some
to
of
make
the third
content.
ones.
Well, I need people to go to that
So
source
just
for
kinda
that
go for
content,
whatever you
right?
want.
Like
Honestly,
the build
it'd
videos or the
probably be more
website or whatever.
beneficial for you to just
Because like you're not gonna
get
make
the
that stuff for
first
free if you're
notch
doing it
in
as like
each
your
single-
job,
each
right?
one
You
of
have to
them,
have
unless you
some
wanted, like,
return on your investment, which is through like
gun
ads
or
or
something, like a bolt
more
rifle
growth on your
skin.
channel or whatever, more views, right? But then if AI is just being
Yeah, I'm
used
just
to
going for the first
consume
notch
that
on each of
content
them.
and then summarize it elsewhere, it's like, well, shit. I mean, you're just giving them
get
value.
all
You're not
the
giving yourself value by
coins.
like creating that stuff. So that made me think, like, okay, does that mean that I
Yeah, so you like unlock lore.
even
things
bother
on
making
that
a
right
site of
table.
my own? Does that mean that I
And if you look at the top left,
I don't know,
you'll
just
see,
have a
like,
paid
3
wall
little
section on my
segments.
Discord or something for
When you fill
content?
out the segment, you get a reward.
It just got me
So,
thinking,
like,
right?
what
That
I'm doing
whole
is just
discussion
filling
about
up
how
the
AI
first
is like
segment in
impacting
each
things.
category, so I can
It's
get
kind
the
of crazy.
because there's no skins.
There is
that I
no
really
value
care
in having
about
like a
from
public
this.
website outside of like the bare minimum of like having the presence or something, and then giving people a taste of what is there, and
You
then
can
being
have
like,
a
all right,
look
now
and
you
see
gotta
what you would
pay
get
to
if
get
you
past the
did
wall.
something that you
I
wanted.
guess. I prefer this like the whole ad supported method, but if
Because the hammer's kind of cool on the last one.
AI is gonna ruin all that, then shit. Like, I guess the internet's really gonna on its downtrend these days. And then like yeah, like having I mean even videos can be summarized by AI too, which is the crazy part. It's stupid. It is really stupid. People don't have the attention span, and then also AI exists, so it's not like they're ever gonna have the critical thinking to like understand content either way. It's just they're gonna wait for AI to tell them what to learn from something, which is wild. There's like so many different details about the way the internet is, social media is, these algorithms, and like AI. Like holy shit, dude, it's cooked. It's so cooked. Oh my god. How I'd play Darktide? I mean, whichever one seems like a gun class that hits headshot is how I would play it. Is Bulwark the best for solo play? I think Bulwark is the most likely one to survive, so if that's how you want to play, I mean, go for it. I prefer tactical. So I can shoot stuff. Like for me personally, I think tactical is the only class I find worth playing for how I play games, which is to shoot my gun and hit faces. So like that works for me. But if you wanted more survivability, you could do Bulwark, sure. I just think that there's like some bosses that you have to shoot, so I don't know what Bulwarks do to do gun damage, if any. But they have a sidearm, right?
Is it your fucking furry costume?
Yeah, his alter ego's coming out.
You're hating, dude.
You know I'm judging?
That's your life, man. That's the point of Darktide. There's no headshot style. Well, that's boring. If precision aim's not being rewarded, that doesn't seem like a game I would enjoy that much. if I play an FPS game and there's guns involved, then I want the like the infinite ceiling with aim is that you will never be like aimbot levels of good, but you can always try to be.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers.
And being surrounded, like, that's fine. Because, like, you see how I play this game, right? Like, I'll land on my crosshair and, like, headshot something and then dodge. I'm always killing at least, like, one target in between dodge cycles.
Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
Survival mode? I'm not... the siege mode? I'm not sure if it goes forever.
Where is the Acadian commander?
A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
I probably should request a key for Dark Tide and check it out, just to form a more informed opinion on the game. I just remember playing the beta and being incredibly disappointed with the game, so I was like, this is a hard pass. That's it. That's all I have context-wise for Dark Tide. I tried the beta and was incredibly disappointed. I'm sure that with time it gets better, but like...
I like the safe for restart doesn't work on
if for a game not at launch, then it's kind of hard for me to ever consider playing it.
No, I mean, I'm looking at your screen, you zoom out further than I am.
Max FOV?
I just maxed the slider up.
Well, obviously I did it too.
I mean,
Did you save your settings?
I don't know what your resolution is.
3,440 times 1,440.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just.
Yeah, Siege is only 25? Okay.
Mine looks in your...
Yeah, my first time trying to see, we went to like 15. They were like, alright, let's, like I said, I don't see how much XP we got. And it was so time inefficient for the rewards.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Ammunition cache here. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. No assistance will be coming for the enemy. Exterminate.
Sma, have you been executing?
It's impossible for me to execute. You guys get me. I have the yellow ping the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're talking about ping. Okay. I was just making sure because I wasn't sure if you're like spamming it. Because that's how I've been playing. I just spam it.
Or execute. Like if you guys are on.
Okay. I'm just checking, man.
There's a med up here as well.
Steam cache here.
How are we going?
Reloading.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest.
So maybe full armor
Slaughtering
plus
the enemies
one.
of mankind.
It looks like a
I
thumper.
have every reason to smile.
This guy's still thinking about Dune? Crazy.
Yeah, we're still playing.
I wish the game had more, man.
Dude, it's not survival game.
You're right, I'm a streamer, and that game sucks to fucking stream after people know you're on the server.
That's okay, man.
Just gotta assert dominance, dude.
Got a what?
So you just gotta assert dominance.
With people that build a carrier?
Foul
I think
revenge.
that's the last one for me, though.
Last what?
Round.
Yeah, Dune was fun, don't get me wrong. But like, the kind of hours I put in a game, I get to the end game fast, right?
One siege for this, dude.
And the end game of
Game feels so
building a
janky
base in
when
the
it
Dune
runs. Actually,
desert
very annoying.
so that you can start farming the tier 6 stuff. Like, we have the tier 6 stuff, so then, like,
part of the game
and then you just roaming around hoping you get some action maybe, or you just continue to farm the same stuff. You're running the same landmarks over and over again every week to, like, stack a stockpile blueprints and stockpile whatever like materials you need to, like, I don't know, do the board or whatever, right?
It's definitely a game where you
Yeah, if you're still in the part where you're
notice
enjoying the
when you're
game,
not
like, by all
noticed,
means, you know,
so
you're in the good part of the
like,
game. What I'm saying is, after you've done all that, like, you're in the deep desert in game, and it's just kind of like, it's lacking. And then on top of that, as a streamer, it's like, well, if people know you're on their server, guess what? They can watch a stream and, like, decide that, like, you know, they can assess, like, what you're doing at all times. Or are you in the PvP zone and you got no backup? All right, let's roll up. Oh, you have backup? Let me get out of the way. Then you're, like, you're basically, in a way, denied content. It's a survival game, and, like, people are going to take whatever advantage they can get, right? It's just stupid. The whole genre is just terrible like that. It doesn't mean I didn't have fun playing to get there.
Got it.
What I'm saying is, you know, generally speaking, like, there isn't a point where you're gonna reach in the game where it's just like you'll recognize the pattern I'm talking about. So first 100 hours are good, but like the remaining hours need to be looked at in terms of like what kind of content you offer people. Because the PvP in Dune Awakening isn't anything special. The overall combat is unique, but it's not like that exciting.
That is considerate.
So it's like the content you run is kind of... Oh yeah, if you're 60 hours in and you haven't made a buggy yet, like, you are still in the fun part of the game. Again, you can ignore everything I'm saying, and then after like however many hours of you getting into endgame, you can come back and we can have this discussion, and you'll probably understand what I'm talking about. You're still in the fun game. Let me stop talking about Dune, because it'll probably like ruin your ruin your gameplay, dude. You're in the fun part of the game, so just keep enjoying it. Learning how to survive, visual progression of the game, right? Getting all the different things, moving up the tiers. Getting your bike for the first time, getting a buggy for the first time, like getting your helicopter for the first time. Oh, that's pretty cool. DLCs for Dune? I mean, sure, they're not here yet, so like, whenever they show up, I mean, I'm down to check them out, but...
Your movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best, brother.
I look at it as the eventual problem with Dune Awakening is that, like, you...
Iron Halo, one line.
Let's say you've done every quest, you're in a deep desert, you're even done... You're at least, like, full Mark 5 stuff, working your way to Mark 6, it's like... Just farming a handful of different game loops. They're really not that much different than what you were already doing. So now they have the element of the deep desert PvP. And even that now is like not a thing that matters anymore because the deep desert is gonna have a PvP zone. But fundamentally speaking, your gameplay never really changes. Deep Desert. With a difficult PvE outside of it just being spongy. It's difficult through sponginess and not difficulty through evolving mechanics or something. After Chronos, you don't play anything else? Yeah, that's me well for another test, man. It's gonna be a while before another test.
Connection to the hive. All specs deep scan ready.
The stench here is strong, but my wrath is stronger.
Let's see how he's about Chronodyssey. It's the MMO we played on a test a weekend ago. First meds. Back to Guild Wars 2. I kind of want to replay that game.
Awakening this system moves us closer to slaughtering.
Fine, just a little part of me does.
Search out the
Anything I play isn't like relevant to current times. It's just like I can't stream it really. If I do, I really gotta make a second channel. What difficulties is on? We were playing Lethal earlier, but one guy like just reinstalled today. We weren't succeeding multiple runs in a row, so one guy wanted to play Assault, which was under leveled, and the other guy was like relearning the game. So did a Lethal for a bit there. Everything was a failure. Dropped it down to Ruthless. Now it's playable again. So I'm playing with two friends, right? But like, if it's their first day back since last year when it came out, like, yeah, they're gonna fucking struggle. Like, they got EU ping and they haven't played the game since launch, so they can't really be playing higher difficulty. What's up, AJ? I've been a tactical main since launch. I really don't want to play any of the class. This is the gun class. Where you been, AJ? What you doing? Yeah, it's been nice to revisit this game. I want to play a game like this, but like, I want like actual like randomized loot, you know? I want a whole like ARPG layer on the gear and stuff in my loadout. You know, that's what's missing. I want that like level of progression. I want like a badass build. I want to see some damage numbers, you know what I mean? Like, I want all that shit. How long has Prestige been out? That I don't know. It wasn't there at launch, obviously. It didn't come out this week. I think it came out like the last like 3 months, maybe. I would say 3 to 6 months, somewhere in there. Based on like the roadmap I saw that they had. I think we're in season 4 for the game. Yeah, Siege came out this week, yeah. But according to the roadmap I briefly saw the other day, I think the Prestige stuff came out like, yeah, like the last 3 to 4 months. I wish the Prestige stuff was in at launch, man. I would have played that game more at launch. So I was looking at my hour count. I only had like 50 hours at launch. I was like, I don't know, 4 streams, 3-4 streams or something. Before I just felt like I did everything that was worth doing and then feel like streaming the game anymore.
There's a snake guy over here.
No, I burn through games really fast. I find like my preferred playstyle, make my min-max like loadout and approach like how I play the game. If there's not like some good long-term prog, then I'm just kind of out of it.
Reloading ammunition. War gear acquired.
Now obviously I stream a lot of looter shooters, but I also know that because we're streaming a game with Twitch drops that there's a ton of people just tuning in to get their drops and probably have never been here before. How many people that are here like playing looter shooters? Like, you know, like basically ARPGs with guns, right? We have a lot of people like that here? Outside of our regulars anyway, new people? Like, I know my regulars are into it. But like, there's gotta be the occasional person tuning in and trying to get their Twitch drops. They might be hearing me before they mute the stream and being like, oh wait, he's talking about me right now. Arc Raiders, I wouldn't call that a looter shooter. That is just gonna be a fun ass game to play. This is about to be an Arc Raiders stream from day one until I get, I don't know, bored of it. I don't know how I get bored of it. It was fun as hell. Arc Raiders like legit might be like my saving grace as a streamer for a while because I haven't had a good main game in like literal years. I've done so much variety, it's crazy. New game comes out, people tune in, they be like, okay, this guy Miss Maniac's about to go 36 hours straight again. That's me. My favorite part about doing the marathon streams, that's that like just enjoying the game itself, is the people that tell me that, you know, that they went to work, came home, went to sleep, woke up the next day, and I'm still alive. That's hilarious. Arc Raiders is not an actual looter shooter, it's an extraction shooter. Like, extraction shooters have loot and have shooting, right? But that's not, when I say looter shooter, I mean like the ones where like you make a build, right? You farm gear, you make a build. I want to make that definition very clear. You only play MMOs, Division, and games like Battlefield 3 and 4.
That weapon of yours is the pride of
Man, where's that new Battlefield dropping? That's what I want to know.
good talk.
Ammunition cache here. Resupply.
Met over here.
This guy left me hanging, dude. That's cold.
Fresh magazine in.
Just put his own hand out, some off angle. We got a carny boy.
Activating full specs advanced. Clear a blast radius. Swapping magazine.
Bro, that hit me so delayed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what fucked me last time we fought one of these.
I have the perk where you get a bunch of health back when you kill one of these elite mobs. It's like 30% of your life or some shit.
That's pretty good.
Just not gonna lie, I played pressed execute even. How should I explain it? I did
Brother,
way before,
why is it
and I
you do not
wasn't
approach all your
pushing it
shooters
anymore.
with the same gusto as you engage.
It's like you used your ping to queue it up before we could.
It's just felt like I queued up the execution.
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
There was a weekend for it? Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten in.
You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Battlefield's a franchise that I used to like always play the new title of like all the time. At some point they just like fell off. Like Battlefield 1942, super sick.
All specs deep scan ready. Gathering supplies.
And then there was Vietnam, but I never got to buy Vietnam.
Summon aid.
There was Battlefield 2. Obviously played that. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. But then they decided to make a Battlefield 1, I think, and then a Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 4 2042. Like, I don't even know. They like lost the plot at some point.
Oh, okay.
Picking up extra rounds. Changing magazine.
Oh yeah, I remember playing Hardline, Bad Company, all those games.
Ammunition cache here.
Battlefield Hardline's always a funny one for me because I literally got swatted in real life before I was even a streamer. When Hardline was new. So I just always know that game as the game that I was playing when I got swatted. It's crazy considering the whole like
Another Xenos fire.
cops versus robbers Battlefield.
Swapping magazine. No telling what surprises await.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
Yeah, somewhere in there, right? Like, Battlefield fell off. Like, why can't they just kept the whole Bad Company series going, man? That shit was cool.
Fresh
A
munitions.
fun Battlefield didn't take itself too serious. Like, that was cool.
Resupply. The Tyranid scourge towers above us.
Hey, look, and you and me.
But not for long.
We must reach the fortress's weapons.
So slimy.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. Control console is within sight.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing
I wonder if I can scan that boss.
Show the Tyranids no mercy. Do not let its waste poison. Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Boss 3 times.
Oh. I stood on a tiny bit of poison and died. Trying to get ammo.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Take cover, brothers. Finished here. Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
Prospects and fortress communication disrupted. Return to constant communication.
Careful with all the poison on the ground. So throwing to me.
Xenos countermeasures.
There's so much of it.
Service gun detected. Synchronization.
Your face is like a horse.
The Tyranid
Okay, that's fucked up.
Horse face G, huh?
back away
I said
from its
forest,
toxic
dude, not
expansion.
forest.
I'm sorry, with all the fucking World Scroll games,
Press the attack.
no striker.
Recover, brothers. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy. Take cover, brothers. Keep going. Away from its
Is this like
filth,
your
brothers.
cheat spot?
We must replenish
Yeah, it's like a
our
bunker.
cannons so we can eliminate these Tyranids.
If he's gonna have arcing projectiles, why wouldn't I take cover and shoot him at the same time?
You wanna shoot it, Small?
Measuring?
Let us fire
Come,
at the
come,
Yeah,
Tyranids.
try it out.
interact with this.
You basically get like a sidearm that you have to like aim at the boss and hold it on him.
You just aim at him and all the turrets are gonna aim slowly towards him and then you hold left click.
It expels its pollution.
Go down the bunker, it's probably better.
That's what you're doing.
That's why, yeah, this is why I play down here. Cause like you just use the cover. Well, right now you want to peek him like over here somewhere. You want to hold it on the guy while you're charging.
Yeah, you see all the blue lasers aiming at him?
Got him. One tap.
You guys are lucky taking me with you and being able to kill this.
Yeah, the heavy's OP, man. You just one-shot that guy. Look, you're about to one-shot this, too.
What?
There's some brute in the sky, man. I don't know.
It's a fucking nature.
Almost time for another prestige. And then feeling weak again. Wait, we want the 8-second scan. We want the less radius. Nice. Okay.
Alright, friends. It's been a pleasure.
GG, brother.
Yeah, GG, Small.
Oh, too bad to go do Small.
This guy's itching for some spice right now, I bet.
Probably play some rematch, to be honest.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, I want to play some rematch too. It's the people that made it's the people that made Sifu basically made a soccer Rocket League game.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's pretty cool though, not gonna lie.
I mean, how is it Rocket League if it's just soccer, but with people?
Because you can do like tricks, shots, tricks like off the wall and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Steam page. It's like just a soccer game, but then you see like the little virtual box around it.
Yeah.
Their feet are like on
No, it's
fire.
super fun.
That's cool. What's really crazy is that I looked at this rematch game, and in it says it's similar to the other games I've played, and in that list it's just PUBG. How is this similar to PUBG? What?
You can be toxic.
Yeah, I don't get any. Every time I see one of those similar things, it never makes sense to me.
That is the most off thing I've ever seen. Similar to PUBG, and I got 1,500 hours in that game. That's wild. Alright. Well, what's the plan, dude? We rocking another Ruthless? We're going up another difficulty? Surely if we
just
matchmake.
prestige, so I'm level 1.
Oh yeah. That's about to be me in another map. If we do a quick match. Where's the thing? No longer on private mode. Oh, hi, brunette. It's been 2 months. How you doing? You still on Div? Are you playing this? What's going on? What's going on, New World? Playing Div like usual. I see. I almost feel like I gotta do it. I had planned on doing at some point with Division. If I was still streaming that right now, I'd be probably have to go buy another account. I'll up another one, 0 to hero, just cause. But man, I'd be missing out on games like this. Whenever they got content. Oh, you're on Destiny. Oh no. Did I accidentally convince you to play Destiny by streaming that grind? Are you okay? 29,000 hours? Huh? Dude, are you okay? This game actually good? As a co-op game, it's pretty fun.
You
Yeah, it doesn't have as much longevity as I would want, but I think it's a fun game.
Having like a meltdown about YouTubers.
Wait, who?
Wash, like a Dune streamer right now.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, she's not here anymore. Fuck.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the
Yeah, I
Thousand
remember.
Suns Silver Tower.
Who are you talking about?
Do not
Yeah,
have
he
any
made a
ordnance of
video
Temerium
about this
destroyed.
meltdown.
Our best available
about that
tactic
rant?
requires an ancient
Oh,
battle
yeah.
barge at the Mechanicus compound
We
that is
re-uploaded.
undergoing
I told you about
restoration.
it, Solid.
Oh, was the guy talking about Moxie or something?
Yeah.
Where's the link, dude? I want to see this rant.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Not wrong. But it's like that's an endless, you know, uphill battle. It's always gonna be there.
Noted, Artisan
Yeah, it's
Balthazar.
definitely
I am
inevitable.
authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration
I gotta
of
see this
conflict.
bullshit.
Will then be returned to your
Put it in
care.
our group chat, dude.
Yeah.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such a ancient...
I remember watching a different video. It was like a guy that was talking about how he used to create content for First Ascendant, but because of the Moxie effect, it was like it was pointless to make content.
It's probably the same guy. Like, he played First Ascendant as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the Vash guy. Oh yeah. I mean, I know this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he
The
does
problem is
like,
that if there's a bigger YouTuber, they make content that where they're wrong, but then like everyone then go checks the smaller YouTubers that says like, hey, is this guy right? Wait, why are you doing that? This guy said it was good, and it's like the more popular person and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, you get dwarfed.
Yeah. Your duo has 35,000 hours. She's worse. Okay. Brunette, how about you slide me a screenshot of this? I gotta see this for myself.
Yeah.
I gotta see this for myself. I can't pull grenades. I gotta see how down bad you are firsthand. I gotta see this.
How long is the video?
Ethics of a build. This guy's video is 12 minutes long.
I kind of want to watch it, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I was watching his streams, it might have been the same thing or not. I don't know.
I think he just does the stuff on stream and just throws it on YouTube. Oh, bro, what is that screenshot? Hey, you know what? You might as well grind until the expansion, a little bit past the expansion, and the magical number of 30,000.
Just Death for a bit.
Like my favorite thing to do when people bring up how many ridiculous amount of hours I have in a game is that I go over here, right, and I go to PUBG, and I click on this, and as you can see, I'm in an esports server, so I play this game professionally and stuff. Right, and you total my hours, and it's like, you know, 1,500 plus hours. I had a career in this game, okay? Like I got paid a salary to go compete internationally for like the first year of the game's life, or whatever, and then I chose to stop competing afterwards because it wasn't worth it for me to switch teams. 1,500 hours, went pro in a game, and then retired, right? After a year of competition. And you got 30,000 hours in a game you don't even get paid to play, alright? That's fucking insane.
Dropping magazine.
That is insane.
Seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
I mean, yeah, if we're talking about how much money you spend versus how many hours of entertainment you got, like, yeah, you're getting your money's worth, but like, damn. You got to play a new expansion early, though? Wait, what?
Ammunition cache here.
When I find out that, like, the CEO of Bungie is your dad or something? Like, wait, what's going on? She's got 30,000 hours in Destiny 2 since launch, presumably. Now, with our account that high, surely you just left the game on. And even then, there's still plenty of hours that you would have played the game.
Releasing frag grenade. Justice for turning against your
Cheap death back here.
brother's traitor.
I'm gonna imagine that she left. Well, this is on the PC client, right? I mean, didn't the game come to Steam? I think you left the game on since it came out to Steam, huh? These are all Steam hours. That means you literally left the game on the entire time since it came out to Steam however many years ago. So like I said, are you okay? What the hell? Are you okay, dude?
We are committed to this cause.
Fresh munitions.
I mean, 29,000, 35,000, it's basically the same thing at that point. That's some wild behavior.
These old vessels are made of sturdy stuff.
I gotta touch grass? Bro, I got 2 trips coming up, man.
What is the fastest way?
I'm gonna be down in LA next month. I'm gonna be down in San Diego for TwitchCon. That's the most grass I'll ever need to touch. I'm set. I even went to Sweden like a couple months ago. Okay, like I've been out. There's no stamina and armor booster thing over here.
Fresh magazine in.
Any grass left in LA after the fires? Wow. If I had 30,000 hours in Destiny 2, I definitely would leave a Steam review as a meme. Because people would see those hours and be like, bruh.
Changing magazine.
There's a seed spawn there, right? In that box. I don't see anything. $30K hours on Steam. Wait. Destiny 2 time wasted. Okay, here's what I needed to do. Check that website. Check that website and put your name in there. Let's see how bad it is. This ain't Siege. Yeah, we gotta level up, man. Look at my title. It says working on Prestige 4 Tactical and pushing Siege. We're not done with Prestige yet. Right? There's an order. We need our perks. Can't call me a phony. We gotta get our prestige. Numbers must go up, you know? Numbers must go up. That's like the official motto of this stream, dude. All the different games that we play, different stat bonuses on gear, all that stuff. You know, we gotta level up in a game. All that numbers gotta go up.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Remove the blockage at once.
Numbers must go up. The amount of damage we do, the XP we get, the loot we get. Armor boost.
Got the armor rate data.
You know I crushed numbers even day one.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only playing Destiny right now to, I only ever care about day one rating in Destiny. I do not care about the broader game loop of the game at all. I streamed it earlier this week, and I feel like it's depressing as hell to even be in that directory as a streamer. Let alone as a player that's just like trying to farm some better weapon rolls for day one, some better armor rolls, whatever for all the changes. I honestly should have just kept covering this game when the siege mode came out. I definitely like the combat style of this game with like dodges, parries, and all that stuff. I wish the audio cue was better. That's one thing I wish that was done better in this game. If the audio cue lined up to when, like, maybe when you should press the button, that'd be cool. Yeah, it feels like more of like a rhythm game. So think of like how it was to play Expedition 33, and man, like, give me some like 20 parry chains or something on a boss fight, you know?
We do not have much time.
Day one raider inbound, we will fight for it. Oh yeah, you going for day one raid, or you going for world's first? 3,000 hours, you better win.
Are we ready to start the
I
sequence?
pressed it right when it fucking ended.
We gotta res our teammate, but
Just death for a betrayal.
Did it? Huh? This guy left? This guy left mid-res. Wow. Okay. That's wild. This guy didn't have the patience to wait for 4 mobs to get killed around him. Where's the ammo box?
Down here.
Finally out of our way. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further.
I can't believe that Xbox player left mid-res.
This far into it.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like, how. It's a PvE game. How's the mental so weak?
I got the seed.
Primitive tactics are best.
Alright, well, we found all the stuff we gotta find, like the armor.
The
thing
material
and
and the. Yeah. We used to be so on point with that shit at launch. I remember, like, you know, armory, the material, and like the gold mat and the seed thing. Like, we were always on point with that.
Do not get turned around. Ordnance on me.
Moment, brothers.
What the hell's this guy going?
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Already forgotten more.
A day one team? Yeah, I'm a day one team. I wouldn't have been playing the game on stream at all if I didn't have a day one team. Last year I had like a last minute team and like didn't really get much progress. This time I'd have a team of gamers that I think are dependable. Have what it takes to do it day one. I think it's basically like unwritten law that if someone hits the For the Emperor emote that you have to hit it too. You're just not playing the game correctly if you don't.
Look, relics.
I concur.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Out, Maxine.
Could use more ammo.
Picking up extra rounds. Thousand Suns win. We are allies.
you going?
The arch enemy are at our doorstep. Grant them only defeat. Send your severe barrier in sight. Warning crack grenade. Swapping magazine.
Sure, a lot of trash mobs.
I'm getting fucked up.
Everything just despawned.
They're not despawned, you're just high. You're chaos high.
What?
If you run around and you see these big blue explosions popping up off of you, that's people dying.
You're the one that has that purple shit around him.
I was still killing the people even though I couldn't see them.
Oh.
To battle, brothers! Using frag grenade. Fresh magazine in.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
I thought there should be like a whole ass wave over here.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this
Do that really
place
fast.
with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery
Doing some Garden of Salvation runs. Alright, have fun. Good luck.
charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Oh, what's this mission?
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Codex approved. For the Emperor!
You're doing Halberd there? I feel like even I still remember this game, you know,
Our progress is stymied
way
by
back,
this
and that's like
matched
where we've always
race.
seen Halberd.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of
Usually get him there.
alignment to achieve the desired
Sometimes you might get him over
geometry,
there, but
assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Picking up extra rounds. Gathering supplies. Heresy led you to this end. All specs ready to scan.
jeez. Are we spinning that thing?
Ammunition cache here.
What needs grappling? Swapping out magazine.
Should line up there.
Strike down that spearman! Zango down!
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a locust to see this is an act of desperation.
The thing is charged. If I use trash mobs off this thing.
Fresh munitions.
Alright, that's enough buttons.
Picking up extra rounds.
Dual crayfish. Yeah, it seems like an auto-generated tag console.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor.
Crush mobs down. Nice clean run. He's gonna press the button. I think we just win. Oh, wait.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Form for our signal. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
There we go.
It is weak, but we have it. Lock target.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Rearming. Ammunition cache here. For the Emperor!
Emotes are messed up, man.
The vessel is ready.
Why they messed
This
up?
machine's
You're not yelling.
Atria's engines prime. Awaiting orders.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
The eye have an end.
You finished Final Fantasy 16 and DLCs. Time to run this fresh. Oh shit.
instrument of the machine god's wrath.
I played Final Fantasy 16 for like 2 hours that one day. I don't think I can get through all those cutscenes. That's too much.
Such a sacred machine.
That's way too much. Am I playing PvP right now? No. Yeah, we're level up in operations. Can finally prestige again. About the prestige. And be weak again. Let's see what we got. Prestige level. More health, more ammo. More scanning when you're below 25. Like, these are the ones that have some interesting things going on, but like, I'll just carry more ammo. Oh, we're so weak. We're back to level 1. Alright, time to do ZDPS. Let's make it really crazy, and we're gonna matchmake on lethal. Let's see what
I
happens.
have faith.
Let's see what happens.
My level 6 body is ready.
Just gotta find that one really juiced like bulwark player, and then it's fine. What's it gonna put us on? Decapitation? Sure. Sure. We're gonna have a bot on our team.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to watch that video.
Oh, the rant one? What, on stream?
I mean, why not, bro? It's on YouTube, dude. Why not?
It's paired with an explanation for my hatred of most content creators on the platform. Jesus Christ, the description.
Right? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The video starts off pretty quality, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty accurate.
We are inserting union.
It's pretty fucking accurate, bro.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Level 1 lethal.
Meridian's still in the air, Lieutenant.
I didn't get that many extra bullets.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
I got somebody. I've got a heavy gamer.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Fresh magazine in. Watch the fire, brother.
I love the way my character looks after a couple executions. Just coated in it.
I feel like it goes away too quick.
Good talk.
What if it
Like
just
all
like
the blood and
what if it just like persisted throughout the match? You just always have a
Till
red
you
coat.
die.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropaths. Poor bastards.
All specs prime. Changing magazine.
When you finish a map on lethal and you have the seed, you get like 6,000 XP or something like that.
Picking up extra
Yeah, I
rounds.
mean you get more.
What
and more
difficulty are we
XP
on? This is
if you
on lethal right now.
prestige as well.
My character's level
You
1.
get
I'm
a
trying
bonus
prestige.
XP thing.
Yeah, that too. On prestige 3, I have like I don't know, 20, 30% more
It's
XP.
30% or something, no? Is it 10% per?
Something like that, yeah.
Silence that burning spill, the more of its foul. Rearming.
Some eyeball boys.
Yeah.
No more. Fortify your psyche.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
All specs engaged. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive.
I think it's the only game I've ever played, or well, I guess like Doom has some stuff like this too, where you like execute to get like some kind of a like a buff or a bonus or like extra health or something. It's like if games have all these like over the top executions, they gotta like give you something for it.
Yeah.
What do you get when you prestige? You get on the perk slot.
It's kind of like your way of staying alive.
There's like a pool of perks you
little
can
too
choose
strong,
from.
though, in
Where you
my
get like
opinion.
4 perks, 1 per prestige.
The whole iframe while you're doing all this shit.
Yeah, but then like if it didn't have that, you would never use it. You'd have to have an insane benefit to justify how much free damage it would have on you. John Lemon coming with the Prime stuff. Thank you, dude. Welcome on in. This game worked. I think it was like super cool to play at launch. I think you get a decent amount of hours out of it. I think it's a fun co-op game. I wish there was more progression to it. Like I'm a big fan of having like very long-term grinding goals to achieve, right? Like at launch, I played it for 50 hours, so I feel like I did everything, maxed out a class, and did everything, and then now we're coming back to it as of yesterday.
I reduce all unnecessary
Show build, I'm level 1. I got no build to show you. When I prestige, when I prestige, I got no perks. I use a heavy bolter and a bolter pistol. And a fencing sword. That's about it. Every time I prestige, I lose all my perks.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Yeah, with tactical, the only really important thing about tactical, in my opinion, is just making sure that like when you scan something, that like you give people the most amount of bonus damage possible to scan targets. Is there procedure like how like OG COD used to work? Yeah, exactly. It's prestiging like resets my character level back down to 1, and I get like an XP boost to get back up to 25. But then I get like an extra perk, so I get stronger. God. What's happening? Zero donations in 73 months. Thank you, man. Holy shit.
Not only does your base need protection, so does your teeth. That's my favorite.
Dodge. Got the parry. Got the other parry. Nice.
Brothers,
Now I played Dark Tide. I've only played Dark Tide in the closed beta, and I thought the game was terrible. So I never ended up like picking up the game to stream it or anything like that. The beta really turned me off the game. I heard that they have like some new class that came out or something. And then like the game is more worth playing now, but Dark Tide felt very disappointing in the beta. So I was just like, oh, I'll just pass. Yeah, the beta, I was like, wow, like I expected more, you know? It's like I usually have pretty realistic standards for games, because I know most games overpromise and underdeliver at launch, but like even my expectations were like too high for it.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Hunt Showdown? Yeah, I played that game. Didn't really like it that much. I felt like there wasn't enough action because of enough players. I think the Western styling was cool. I think that it's like the type of enemies that would be on that map were kind of cool, but I felt like there was not enough players, not enough PvP. So that game lost me too. But as far as extraction shooters go, I mean, Arc Raiders, man, that is on a whole nother level. So if anyone looking for Arc Raiders content whenever that game's new, I will be heavily covering them. If you need a sample what my Arc Raiders content looks like, I mean, I have 4 VODs on my YouTube channel from when Tech Test 2 was live, and we did every single quest, you know, like, did everything. Killed the queen a couple times. Murdered entire lobbies. Like, it was an experience over here. What class and build do I run? I always play tactical because it has a scan that's really strong. You can give like your whole team a ton of damage, so it's very reliable cooldown for obliterating all the really strong mobs. You procedure weapons? No, only the characters. Like there's what, 6 classes? They all have me prestige like 4 times. There's only one class I like playing, so it makes my job a lot easier. Is this game like Warframe? I don't think I can make that comparison at all. There's no randomly rolled gear, right? There's no, I don't know, mods or whatever that you farm to like make your character stronger. You just kind of like level up and then choose stuff in the talent tree. I got a whole wave. We're just gonna lift.
It's their lift now.
Well, I guess I'll just be cornered. All right, cool. Can't move. Hope the ground's going well. It was until I got into this corner. We're just getting stun locked. Holy shit.
You reload, no, I guess so. Oh.
You got time as long as you don't die. You gotta run to me. Nice.
Injecting stims.
We're just got like stun locked in that corner. Couldn't really move. And the same thing happened to the other guy. What about Helldivers 2? Like, what about you talking about like comparing it to this game, or whether I like the game? Because Helldivers 2 for me, I felt like I didn't have much to grind for in that game, and I felt like after 2 or 3 days of playing it and like learning how to solo and do the highest difficulties at launch, I was just over it. Like I think it's very cinematic. The whole like, you know, dropping bombs on stuff in that game, I think that's cool, but I felt like there was nothing to grind for. I need goals to grind for something in a game to like kind of enjoy playing it, because otherwise I can't just like play a game just not without any goals. I gotta have something to do. The Helldivers is kind of like, well, just kind of beat it. What's the helmet from on this guy? I think it's just from doing. I got it at launch. I think all the stuff I have on is from like doing, I don't know, at least like 50 matches with the class. I'm not sure if it's on highest difficulty or not, but I think it's from just playing the game a bunch on the class. I think just about every piece of armor I have on is like, you have to do, I don't know, however many matches. My goals in this game, I mean, I want to be Prestige 4, so I can get all my perks back. and then play the horde mode up to like on hard mode on like you know, to wave 25 or whatever.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news.
Like this game has a single player mode, right? Like campaign, actual story, pretty cool. Then you have like the PV co-op modes, right? There's like 9 missions like this one that you farm, up to 6 different difficulties, and then you can proceed to different classes, unlock a bunch of cosmetics, and then also PvP if you wanted to. In this horde mode.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
How does the mortal wound recovery work? I think it has something to do with stims or like the self-res stuff. I don't know, maybe like based on timing. I'm not 100%. I stimmed right after I got back up. I didn't recover it, but like I've seen it recover before. I'm not 100% on it. I just came back to this game like literally yesterday, so I'm still trying to remember certain things. But yeah, with mortal wound, I don't know. I feel like it recovered a couple times. Seen it recover a couple times before, but like I always felt like it had to do with like stimming or having a self-res. Getting healed over 100% lets you fix it. Oh, that's what it is. Look at that. Cool. There we go. There's the answer. We just did it. Yeah, because I've stimmed before, and I was so confused, dude. I was like, how did I fix it? Like, but it was like inconsistent. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Stimming after self-res with like the mortal wound. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. That would explain why. That's something that happened a couple times. I didn't put 2 and 2 together though with the health being 100%.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Alright, let's send it.
Message received. Kill the bastard more. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Too much damage. Really is still kicking.
Was there an update to this game recently? Yeah, the horde mode just came out a couple days ago. It's called Siege. It's like 25 waves, 2 different difficulties. Right now we're just doing the co-op mode because we're trying to level up the procedure characters. No way.
Dispensing stim. The hive mind reels from the self-growth. Check your aim. You are fertilizing our
Is there an FOV slider? There is now, yeah, but I think it's only on PC. I have mine completely cranked up, which is why I can see so much around my character when I'm not ADS. I think at launch we used to like mod the game or something on PC, but now it's just baked in.
Off it goes. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
All specs ready to scan. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Okay, I mean, just execute, I guess.
Changing magazine.
If you can get your health above 100% or whatever, it cures your wound.
Wait, what did you say?
If you get your health to 100%, it'll cure the wound.
What wound are you done with? Like
The debuff top left, where if you die again, you're done. Yeah. I think it's gone for you now. You're good.
I'm gonna get my team heal perk back. That shit's OP.
Wish I could sim teammates or whatever too. Just like stab you in the ass and be like, here you go, bud.
Tell us a report.
That team perk I have makes it to where when you execute one of the elite mobs, you get 30% of your life back.
That could be huge.
Negligible. Jamming,
I
most
just gotta get it again.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our
It used to be so much smaller. Like I think it was like 5% or some shit.
Swapping magazine.
Damn, I lost my bonus armor.
Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
There's a cannon dude.
Huh?
It's a cannon thing.
Oh. I was like, wait, Cannon, like our friend Cannon?
He's playing Terror again, man.
Yeah, he's doing his whole like MMO world tour, I guess. What the hell is this thing doing?
Activating all specs advanced.
Bro, the damage that thing does for just being next to you is insane. It just moves while you're standing next to it. It doesn't even hit you and takes all your fucking life.
Yeah.
Choke on your spores, gut beast.
No seed.
You guys heard something about Midnight Workers?
What is that?
What?
It's like a zombie game or some shit like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Apparently there is a test tonight. I'm got in.
What?
Yeah.
What game?
It's a PvP the zombie game.
Just,
Yeah, I was
can you link it in
telling
group
about
chat?
that like a week ago.
You guys be talking about all sorts of games. I don't know. Just
I think I leaked it to you before, but I can.
Yeah, I don't know.
Link it since we're killing our fucking balls.
Yeah, apparently it's tonight.
Yeah.
Artillery is fast and tanky. Yeah, that one bug. Yeah. Where's it tonight? What the fuck is he doing here?
I thought it was Friday. yesterday or some shit.
Upcoming tech test, July 3rd. Oh, partner test. The May partner test will run June 28th.
Swapping magazine.
It's supposed to be tonight.
Okay.
Question is it streamer? There's a healing thing over here.
Found some skin.
What'd you say the question was?
Is the game streamable?
Yeah. Me and this man have played it before.
Feels like those newer folks are much worse.
It's his partner, like how do you know when like a partner test, you know? How do they check who's partner and how they can make accessories?
I'm so fucking lucky, holy shit.
Didn't go up.
I should be dead.
Nice. Another dub. What game's he talking about? Midnight Walkers. Oh, it's first person. That's cool. Is this an extraction?
Yeah.
Fucking everyone making extractions. Well, that's cool.
Did they say what time it starts tomorrow?
I mean, I see some upcoming tech tests July 3rd, 6 p.m. Pacific.
I swear they had, maybe it was just a small test or something. I swear they had something that was starting Friday, or maybe they pushed it back or some shit.
Tech test is delayed by a week to July.
Yeah.
The partner test is tonight. Yeah. Partner streamer test. What was that? What was that? Yo, Griff! 17 months. Thought I always share my sub. You know, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's that one time where you did it like on the 30th day of the sub or whatever, and then like, you know, now it's the first of a new month. Who knows? Or it could be the same. I don't know. It happens. Thanks for being here. There's the resub. How many levels we got? Enough to be functional again. 10% damage. This thing. This thing. Equipment restore. Nice. Most of these don't really matter to me that much, but. Some good XP on that run. You played the Midnight Walker playtest back in November. You tried it once and then uninstalled. Well, I guess that's a good sign. Let's follow Atreus. What's that one? Got the new one. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely on like a heavy variety arc right now, basically looking for new games to cover. Or previous games that got content. Because somehow there's no like big banger game, you know, for the summer. I feel like previous summers didn't feel like this. Yo, this guy's got wings on his helmet. The fuck?
The guy that's in our game.
Yeah, I haven't seen that helmet before. That's cool. Guess we're just kneeling and waiting for you now, and we're going full RP with this. Bulwark Enjoyer. That's his drip, look at that.
Alright, that's the DLC thing.
So you can't just take the parts and mix and match.
I wonder why they made it so you can't customize those ones.
Licensing, maybe? I don't know. I guess that wouldn't really make sense. So much other stuff works in this game. You got a haircut, your beard's gone, you're starting. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, dude, there's like a certain beard length when it's like, it's fine, and then, you know, you let it go a little too far, and you're like, you know what? It's gotta go. Also, I've been trying to trim mine, keep it somewhat clean, because it gets messy fast. Yo, Luke, are you ready for my gym arc, dude? There's such a lack of games where like going to the gym is now like a realistic possibility for the next couple of months. You ready for that?
Console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akara? We are heading there now, brother. You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk.
Hey, yo.
But be warned, it will hurt.
Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done.
Go well, brothers.
Oh yeah, the banner, bro. The banner is so crazy. Yesterday when I was playing, I had some guy in matchmaking playing Bulwark, and like that guy knew what he was doing in his class. Like he picked my ass up off the ground as he dropped the banner, and I was back to full. Well, actually no, he waited for me to go for an execute when I was low health to drop a banner. So while I was in the animation, his banner basically like filled my contested health up to full and gave me armor, and I got the execute. So like as soon as my execute was over, I had all my health back. Night Rain, I haven't played Night Rain since it came out. I only played it for a day solo and I uninstalled it. I really wanted that to just be another solo Elden Ring. So yeah, I don't know if it was somebody from my chat or what that like match made into me, but the guy playing Bulwark last night, that guy was cool. I respect very obvious skill and knowledge of your class when you're doing shit like that in the lobby.coms.
heresy led you to this end.
I don't know anything about this map. Like, I don't know what loot spawns.
These melee guys just do not stagger.
Everyone gather together.
Or these flamethrower guys, I mean.
This guy's Banner Gaming.
Gather to me, brothers. Clear a path while foreign brothers.
Our guy got meleeed.
Immensely force-fed scout.
My health.
We must proceed together.
Stay bladed.
The Zangor threat is halted.
Is that his lighting? Killing floor 3. Yeah, I'm planning on covering that. And grounded 2.
Ready to my mark.
Should probably get the guy with the wound to pick that up. Yeah, granted, it was amazing when we played that for the first time.
Was it not assemble on the elevator?
It was. I'm just looking for loot. We just took a shitload of damage.
Stay close and sharp. For the Emperor! Praise the Emperor. The battle is not damaged the lift.
Oh, I got taxed from down there.
I just lagged so hard. I have like a yellow connection. I don't know why.
All specs ready to scan.
Was it med over here? I guess I'll pick it up.
Oh, brute.
What? What's he still targeting me for, man? I'm like looking away.
All specs prime.
Oh, okay.
All specs engaged.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no fear.
Fucking Spartan lasers my ass. It looks so fucked up for me.
Got you up.
Oh, that's over.
It's a rocket boy. He's stuck?
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, he's stuck. He was.
Warp soul. All specs deep scan ready. Door starts.
Yeah, my house fucked.
We can traverse through that tomb and reach the other side that way.
Reloading. A moment, brothers. Picking up extra rounds.
I think I found stims up there. Yeah, we'll get an extra bar of armor.
Our banner awaits unfurled. We will make the enemy pay for disturbing the
Could there be loot back here?
Something is not
Ah,
right.
that's the light one.
The darkness itself has been made toxic.
That relic combats the contamination. Bring it with us. Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat. I will hold the relic. Let us depart.
When I was driving this game, I had 50 at launch, and then like 8 or 9 from yesterday.
We will reroute it, but continue.
Plus whatever we have today.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
If you know any people still play this game, I mean, there's like, it's been hitting like over like a 20k peak on Steam, plus it's on console, right? So sometimes it seems like it has a decent number for, you know, a game that periodically has like some small updates, right?
Swapping magazine. Ammunition cache.
This
here.
darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light. This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. I will endure this pain.
We have shattered its spear.
Slavioso with the 7 months and the prime. Hey, jeez, man, there's a resub. What's the best gun in the game? Chat, what do you think is the best gun in this game? I think it kind of depends on what class you play, but the melt of shotguns, I guess, have always been pretty cool.
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light. A servo skull would know it. Look around for one.
Purity is all around us. I will resist. I will not fall. I will not.
This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. The light leads
Melt the hands down.
this dark.
Yeah, those shotguns are crazy.
Unless we stay close to the light.
The access code should lie with a servo skull in this vicinity. I smell the pollution with every breath. The archenemy are at our doorstep. Grant them only defeat.
This light is the this darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the
The
light.
light restores my strength. Sandor spear carrier in sight. Activating all specs. Brothers, I am again ready.
the
A lot going on here.
remain on this side of the wall.
Changing magazine. I grow weary in this darkness.
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
We are still in need of the servers. The corruption is gone from my soul.
This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close to this.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist. I will not fall.
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close. This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. An operational sabotage to provide us with the code we need.
Fresh. This abyss will not claim me.
Gotta go this way.
This will not be my end.
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
The light restores my strength.
This light is the only
I
thing
have
that
found a
pierces the
servo
dark.
skull.
Stay close
A
to this.
Messiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We leave this door open. Ready
Acknowledged.
to scan.
I will communicate the proper hymn.
The heavy bolt pistol? Oh yeah, that is pretty chunky. I chose not to go that route because I felt like I needed... I probably should swap this thing out at some point.
Transmission in
I want the
progress.
regular one.
Awaiting acceptance.
So I remember early on, like when this thing wasn't as leveled up, the sidearm was getting way more value. The real question is, do gun strikes scale based off the sidearm you have equipped or not? It's like have heavy bolt gun strike. In theory, it'd be stronger if it did. The bolt carbine, is that the one that was more of like an SMG?
I will light our way. Inserting rounds.
The plasma actually has AoE gun strikes, so that's cool.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle. Free of that tool. Back to the battle, brothers.
Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
No way, I got stuck on that ledge. Took all the damage, that sucks. Okay.
And make it right. Extend a hand.
It's the rest of the flag.
You have my gratitude. Reloading.
I took an insane amount of damage in the last like 60 seconds.
Returning
I'm getting knocked, mortal wounded. Down to my third of HP again.
Hook available.
Rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe. Stay close to the altar, until the lands are aligned. Fresh magazine in. Another altar is reachable. Head to the next altar. Ready to deploy.
God, and this one alternates a little bit. Oh my god, why does that do so much damage? That didn't even spawn in fast enough.
I don't know why, like, it's so laggy for me. You guys are like...
You're flying from my screen. I'm gonna probably end up dying soon. I took so much unnecessary damage. So he came out here.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we get fast.
This is what a taste of true divinity. The next altar is close.
Copy magazine.
Oh my god.
We will not be overcome.
All specs primed. We revived the cross to the next island, brothers.
That was the last altar. Let us deal with the vile sorcerer.
An upgrade system? Yeah, there's a currency system in the new siege mode. And there's a bunch of different terminals or kiosks or whatever inside the siege mode that you spend that currency on. And they all can they can basically like buff the number of like I guess like human soldiers that are on your side, up to like 80 of them. You can also buy, what are they called? The Dreadnought? You can buy a Dreadnought that lasts for 3 minutes. There's a couple like 5-minute buffs you can get for like damage or survivability.
He's using them to power his defenses.
Oh my god. What is shooting me? Son of a bitch! It's not a good time for me to be on a 5-minute death. Are the guys down the flag? Not really. You got time.
I need to get to the fucking ammo.
Yeah, it's bottom mid.
After we destroy these vile spheres, I will make this traitor pay. The coward hides the orcs.
They should be fine. Got shot in the ass by like one like teleporting flamer guy. Oh. It's just you now. I'm up in 100. There's still a stim in the middle.
I'm just gonna try to stay alive, not die getting ammo. How much time you got?
50 seconds. All the trash on your left. I'm up.
I'm gonna fucking YOLO some ammo.
Whoa, cannon!
Time to claim victory over this heretic.
You can be shot right now.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this.
He's fucking sending this work.
Releasing frag grenade.
Executing. He's done.
Now die. Now we end this madness. Where is the obelisk replica the lieutenant spoke of? Tell us a report.
I can dip, dive, duck, and dodge it.
Yeah. This game looks sick. It's pretty fun. I wish there was more like progression or like content to run on, because there's like 9 co-op missions and like a horde mode they recently added. The kind of hours I expect to get out of games, I'd want to see like more, you know? Still fine. I got like 50 hours of it at launch. We're getting another couple of days out of it now. I'm getting caught up on all the content they added this year, but I would love to see a version of this game with like you know, damage numbers and with like randomized loot, dude. The customization's super sick. Is there a new update? Yeah, they added like the horde mode this week. And then Twitch drops. New class, new campaign. I don't think you're getting game of the year though, because like, man, have you played Expedition 33? Like that's a the game of the year category. That's a very high bar this year. It's a very high bar. More perks. Gun strike damage. The skin explode, sure. Expedition 33 too good, you're still crying? Oh, damn good game, man. The story versus action. I mean, even like the parry system in the Expedition 33. I mean, like the animations are flashy as hell. It might be turn-based, but like when you got this badass boss, you got to parry like 50 times in a row. Ooh, the combat's more skillful, man.
I got the heal perk.
I do like gunplay, but I'm just saying, like, Expedition 33 is not just story; it's just a well-rounded game. What's it putting us on? Inferno. Is there like a newer Daredevil movie? Because like the last time I watched a Daredevil movie was when... Who the fuck? Why am I forgetting the guy's name? Ben Affleck, yeah, Ben Affleck was Daredevil last time I seen a Daredevil movie. ...2003, damn, dude. This was 22 years ago. That's the last time I seen a Daredevil movie. Or Daredevil media, I guess. Ooh, we go again. The Punisher TV show? I like that one. I like that guy that plays the Punisher in that TV show. I'm really bad with like actor names, but I don't recognize his face. Yeah, it just shows up in like so many like random like action TV shows or like movies or whatever. Punisher actor. Yeah, John Bernthal, whatever. Yeah, I like seeing him and stuff. I never watched Walking Dead, so I don't know him for that. But apparently that's where he got popular. According to a quick little thing I just read. He was the main bad guy in Breakpoint? I guess he was, huh?
Infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over bombs.
Deployed and ready.
The Accountant, I like those movies. I think the first account move is better though. The second one didn't feel as good. I was targeting the right guy and I went for the left, okay. Armor boost. We got a carny boy. What? Dodge roll? Question mark?
You get to execute, you can get health back. There's the breakdown.
Oh yeah, they get a huge chunk of health, sick. What's the cooldown on that?
There is no cooldown.
Well, Gene sees right here.
If you just need the leech, right? It's like those big guys. They
Yeah.
health bar ones. I think it actually works on the like the stealth guy and the eyeball mobs and stuff too. Any special mobs in it.
That's good. Popping their heads too fast. My armor back.
It's a health thing here too.
I think I hear a big guy. Yep.
Okay, that guy should give you health back too, I think. There's a wormy dude too.
Going for the execute, let's see. Oh yeah, it did. Huge.
Try to let this random guy get this thing.
Oh. I was just topping off. Okay, your thing doesn't work on the mortal wound though. I was testing that out, so I still have my mortal wound, so I think I have to like stim myself. Now it's gone. Okay. So your perk is good for filling the health bar up. It's not for fixing mortal wound. But yeah, we gotta let this guy get the executes.
First waypoint ahead.
You should be able to get like one, and then I think the stim will do the rest.
You're here. Now what?
Tommaso, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
This guy does so much damage. I got attacked so hard by that mob. Holy. He's like frenzied. He full out on me. All my armor's gone. Starting working on my health.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Ammunition cache here.
Oh, did you already find the body?
Yeah.
That was fast.
Join me directly. No turning back now. Unclog the wood road. Subterranean Xenos below. Scan precedent against the Xenos. Activating full space advance.
No strike damage.
That's it.
The hell?
Clear a blast radius. Our brother died in valor, not in vain.
Man, lost your tank.
Another Xenos fire for the living. Releasing fragments. Specs ready to scout. You have been made our Primarch proud.
And armor's back. Let's jam up here.
Not too sure. And there's the loadout by the door, the next door.
I'll still have the seed.
Picking up extra rounds.
close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
For the Emperor!
And then your guy had a visor that looks like he should be shooting lasers out of his eyes.
Alright, got the cyborg visor.
Subterranean detonation in the
Cyclops.
Prometheum. That will do.
Use the codes to bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized.
What's it gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta protect one of them.
You must intercept a generator 2.
2.
Disruption of operation of generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Terminate generator
This,
3.
First leg of this
earlier?
race is behind us.
Pneumatic
You got the
vibrations.
generator 3.
Generator 3. Operator.
A bunch over
Bring
here.
it into harmony of timing.
Closing the gap. Location locked. Prospects
There's a
tagged as
brain bug.
Crane drum is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Prospects prime. Prospects engaged. Watch your fire, brother.
One brain down.
Back on track.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts. Run it! Going for generator 1! Y-axis aligned.
Generator 1.
Progress is progress, brother. We are almost there.
Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Trying to stalk my range.
Throwing front grenade.
Well, that worked. Oh, I get health from those.
We broke the Xenos once.
There's a her over here.
let our random get that.
Flagged objective.
God damn it.
Can I get him off of you?
Yeah, he just disappeared. Did he despawn? Like,
No, I don't think so.
he's there.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Yeah, that Vanguard execute heal shit's insane, actually.
It's crazy too, because I mean, you play the harder difficulties, there's just more elites, so it's like there's
More health packs.
in a way more health packs, yeah.
The new wave mode, I think it's cool they added it. I don't think the rewards are as good as they should be given the amount of time it takes to do the mode. I think the rewards, both in terms of experience and in terms of like what they give every 5, I think like it needs to be like way higher. It should be at least as good as like the best operation or something. Because like horde mode is like a commitment. We're back.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Battlefront 2. I never got to play that. I gotta find like a good mix of games that are like people want to watch and I would want to play for this summer because there's not like a whole lot of fresh ones. This right now is holding us over. I think this is like a nice little detour from like all the other crap we play. But man, yeah, I kind of just want to play Arc Raiders. I kind of just want to play Borderlands 4. Kind of just, you know, Killing Floor 3. That should be.
Do you have the seed already? Or no?
Yeah, I have the seed.
Yeah, about the data point.
We do not have that. It's probably above us right now.
Look up top, yeah.
Like I don't know how many people are listening right now or they're here just for the drops or hearing the games I'm talking about, but if you've never been here before, I'm definitely covering Borderlands 4 at launch and I'm covering Arc Raiders probably till the end of time, man. I don't know. That game was super fun. That game was super fun.
Sure, this place will hold together once that bomb goes.
There will be more burn than bomb this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement. Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
BF3, wait, what? Battlefield 3? Battlefield 3 remastered? Can't move. There's an artillery guy. I want a Battlefront that just feels like a more serious Battlefield of Star Wars, and I feel like they never delivered on that.
Going next to those things is scary, bro. They do so much damage if they just start running next to you.
Yeah.
Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Morale button. That doesn't get old for me. Material? You've never been a fan of Battlefield? What? Well, okay, well, you like the old ones. You like the old ones. I was gonna say, like, how did you hate the old ones? The old ones are sick.
Get your stim injectors. Charges set, and the swarm approaches. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
I want like a Battlefield 1942.
Position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Again, I want to feel that again. I feel like with Modern Warfare, like, you know, like current military things, right? Like, it's just like, oh yeah, you got, you know, seeking missiles and shit. What I really liked about World War II air combat was just how much more skillful the dogfighting was. That was
They're
sick.
clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades. Hold the line. We will put tripping defensive measures.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Twist drops? Yeah, you usually gotta link your accounts together.
Behind us, brothers.
I think for this game they have some other website or something where you gotta link stuff to. Some pro account or something like that. It's like it shows you it in the game too.
Consoles alive. I offer my service. All specs prime.
Yeah, usually like your Twitch and your Steam and then like whatever the game account these websites use.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I think this game specifically is like pro account, the Twitch account.
The Xenos are forming a pyramid. We may be overrun, but never defeated. You are
The
clear to
swarm
start
is
getting
almost
ready.
fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Hitting them parries.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Detonates.
Where shall I plant this flag?
The RP Neil.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
It'd be kind of cool if this game didn't have like independent missions, but had like an open world Helldiver kind of vibe.
Redeployment immediately.
That'd be a really cool evolution of this game. But just give me Helldivers, but like way more progression, way more action. actual stuff to grind and not just waves to kill. That'd be sick. Warhammer universe, Helldivers level of scale, a looter shooter worth, like a looter shooter style progression, gear and builds. That'd be sick, dude. Nice. 16 more perks. Range damage. Scan duration, scan damage. Alright, not too bad. Inferno. I guess we can go like that, right? Just point. Perfect.
Alright, that was gonna be the last one for me.
You're
Alright.
done.
Yeah, I gotta do some bounty shit, bro. It's like 3 hours of bounties.
Oh, you're doing all this? Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Do it, man.
You gonna play some more of this tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. I want to be
wanna-
Prestige 4 and then do like a hard mode siege thing, like the 25 or whatever.
Yeah. That's I could probably like 2-3 games away from Prestige 3. I kind of want to try Dark Tide tomorrow as well.
I don't have the game, so.
I'm pretty sure it's on sale. It's like, I mean, you might even be able to just get it off Lurkit or
Yeah, I
some
mean,
shit.
I could, but
remember it was
like,
on there before.
I'm trying to complete this.
Okay.
And then I'll see, right? Settings? I don't know. What do I have on here? Let's see. Yeah, everything's pretty much cranked up. Yeah. Everything is everything's pretty much cranked up. I don't have ray tracing on, but like who cares? Motion blur obviously off. I don't have frame gen on. I guess I could do that.
Damn, dude, Quest is playing Star Citizen.
Really?
Yeah. And he didn't hit me up. That's
He never hits
amazing.
up anybody, bro. He just plays with the same group, and then sometimes he just drops in and see what we're doing. Like, I assume if he's on Star Citizen, he's playing with like Chaka or something. I never took him. Oh, he's probably playing with Reed. Yeah. I never thought he was a Star Citizen kind of guy.
Bro, everyone's gonna be a Star Citizen type of guy. I'm telling you.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Just give it time.
I told you I grew up with like the games I grew up with, but I just haven't felt like it's time to play Star Citizen yet. Are you playing Star Citizen with like special controllers or whatever that people do?
I mean, I have mouse and keyboard in my eye tracker, and that's it.
Well, how's the eye tracking work on that?
I mean, eye tracker is amazing in Star Citizen because you can use it to like look around your cockpit, right? So like instead of holding the button and like looking to the right out your window, you can just look over. Like, I have an eye tracker, but if you really want to get something that's like super good, you should just get a straight up head tracker. I mean, they have like apps you can use on your phone and shit for head tracking as well.
Now, if I could get the Elon Musk Neuralink or whatever, get a full blown aimbot while you're at it.
Yeah, I mean, some people got some crazy ass setups for Star Citizen. But it made like, if I were to say anything is at the top for me is like an accessory for Star Citizen, I would say it's definitely like an eye tracker or head tracker. That shit is so good. Because you can even use it to like lock onto ships. So if me and you were flying like parallel, I could look to my right and lock onto you and shoot rockets out and it would, you know, go off to the right.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Alright, it's freaking down to yo pot, dude.
Yeah, go for it, man. Good luck, have fun.
Jeez, bro. Maybe it's wrong if you want to play some more.
I'll be on. That's the plan. There's not much else to really cover these days.
I mean, I want to play more of this. Yeah, Dark Tide, got Crosswind, rematch.
I mean, the way I look at it, it's like, alright, this game's got drops, and we have at least one goal of like getting to 25 on hard mode, right?
Yeah. I don't mind like taking my time with it. I feel like we fucking blasted the game when it first came out. I feel like I'm about to blast this again.
I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot for people like us, right? Like,
yeah.
Let's just hit max prestige, do the hardest thing, you know, have a clean strat, and then move on.
Alright, bro. I'll see you later.
Yeah, later, dude. Alright, chat. Well, now we're on the solo queue adventure lifestyle. We still need to get more operations done so we can hit that Prestige 4. And after Prestige 4, we gotta get up to level 25 one more time. Fully deck out our character with all the perks. Pretty cool to see how much stronger the character feels when it's 25 fully perked up.
This kindles my righteousness.
Gotta cheat death.
Picking up extra rounds. Beast, take it down! You will not fall this Fertilizer now.
Give me my health back.
Zone psychic howl. Become a threat. First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talasa, you need to acquire the Astra Militare.
These guys gotta get their health up.
Their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Dodging off? Here he did.
Demolition codes here.
Captain, code secure. The Emperor provides. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Incoming wave.
No telling what surprises await.
Execute there.
This battle exacts a brave toll.
Oh hell no.
My brothers have fallen. I must not fail.
Look, my teammates got murdered. There's a lot of green shit.
Pathetic tyranny.
Just keep chaining executes.
Rearming. Tyrannid menace at night. Ravener, what's the plan?
Gotta scan this.
Terminate.
Oh, why did I get the execute on that? Oh, okay, that's not cool.
Reloading. Location. Xenos Bioform.
Where the hell's this guy going? What's that green shit there? What's this guy drop poison?
down. Mortal wound, I think not.
We have a sniper and an assault. Now we got a Carnifex and I got 17 bullets.
All specs ready to scan. Commencing all specs scan. That is a Carnifex.
The hell is that movement? What? Tokyo drifting his ass in my face. Holy.
Swapping magazine.
Were there any ammo boxes back here? No, there's like a restock thing soon.
All specs prime.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Alright, full restock. Nice, morale's high.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Changing magazine. Deployment has begun.
Rates of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one this time?
Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Generator 4 has our attention.
Generator 4.
Generator 4 is suffering.
Shit, I can't jump this.
Palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
Execute before that.
Axis aligned. Unlock this sire's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Very nice. Oh, what's your down? Oh, that's a. That's not good.
Drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleanse to resume operation.
Bad timing. Somebody on the team already died and left.
Thought we broke the Xenos onslaught. We must redouble our efforts to repair the crane. Reloading.
Oh my god, an artillery guy we gotta deal with.
Redouble our efforts to repair the crane. Eliminate the tyranny biofall. Hive beast here. We must redouble our efforts to repair the crane. Rearming. All specs ready to scan.
So my gun has perks that makes it so my gun can do like I think between 50 to 75% of the regular gun damage to shielded enemies. So my gun has armor piercing basically. So yeah, I'm still doing damage.
Jam clear. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
I haven't tried shooting his actual gun. Does his gun not have any armor on it? If it's not armor, then like yeah, I should probably shoot that. I didn't know. But yeah, the heavy bolter's got a bunch of perks for like shooting through shields, so I just lay into him.
Fresh magazine in.
Commotional damage. 37 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Tyranids assaulting generator 1.
Generator 1.
Overcrowding alerted generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Check your aim. Changing magazine.
Okay, I'm getting taxed. Some of my temporary health.
No fear, brother. We are near.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Navigators logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. It is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonian fields. It will make a good vantage for your hours.
We're down on health. No stims.
Alien trespasser sighted.
Yeah, the guns have armor. That's cool.
Half vision intelligent. Precisely what we need. We made the lictor disappear. For good. army. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Some armor! Yo.
Pathetic tyranny of bondage. Stim injection administered. Four specs deep scan ready. Relief rallies to the side. You are wounded. Irritants have no mind for tactics.
On my neck.
Injury sustained.
Teammates are both like super low.
Ammunition cache here.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Let's check upstairs.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from Terra.
There's two of those right
I
there.
will hold you to that.
Oh shit. Guess this is fine.
Nowhere left. Pipe being parked this position. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Small world, one of these guys has been on your team before. That happens.
Reloaded.
Oh, there was loot up here. Kinda wish I could have dropped it for somebody, but I think it's like the one thing that's missing when you pick up loot. I should be able to like stab somebody with like a health kit.
My vitality wanes, brothers.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
That guy's got some cool looking wings on his backpack. What was it, kneel time? It's kneel time.
Injury sustained. Pathetic tyranny of war. My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
What up, Craigs? Have you not played this? You got some decent playtime out of it. I wish there was like, it's like there's like a campaign, right? There's like 9 co-op missions, and there's like the horde mode, the wave-based mode they just added. 6 classes. You can keep busy for a little bit.
Main swarm sighted.
I'll keep you busy for a little bit.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for
Kind of like a dry summer for new games right now. So.
Scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Are we doing far right?
They are scaling up. Fuel is pumping. Get ready to ignite it.
We're in the thick of it now. Initiating burn.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Parry those. Oh.
Changing magazine.
Ruthless is the one below lethal. And then above lethal is absolute.
Brothers.
We can use the marine here again.
Ruthless is what I played a lot of at launch. It only had Ruthless up to Ruthless on launch. That was like the one I was used to. Then they, oh my god, what the fuck?
Keep it up.
That's not good. Oh, this guy has cloak. Okay, that's huge.
Winnow them down.
Yeah, Ruthless is a good one for like, leveling up on. Lethal, like, you gotta have like a few perks, and then I haven't tried Absolute yet. So I just got back to this game like yesterday, so.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Buddy, how you doing?
Ignite when ready. Burning the tyranny.
I'm not getting staggered so much.
Exterminate.
Still not really sure what the... What? They're over the wall? Okay. Still not sure what that like red buff means in their face.
Time to drown the creatures in human pride.
You clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yeah, like, you know, like the bigger ones, the bigger Tyranid dudes, like their face is like glowing red or something. I swear it's like some kind of like frenzy or whatever.
Let these flames be a beacon and a warning.
Tentative biosites that are 90% unfull. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work.
That guy died at the end. Unfortunate. It's just like an enraged thing? Okay.
We can make it.
I'm trying to understand what it meant. Like, do they do more damage? Do they like stag? It's harder to stagger them.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Yeah, because I remember seeing how like the more aggressive the red buff guys were. I'm sitting there trying to face trade them. They're face trading me, and I'm like, all right, my armor's getting kind of low, but thank God I can get execute soon. $23,000 range damage. The melee finisher one, sure. One mag every 30 seconds. Nah, kind of like getting finisher chains, because like you get so much more damage. Like 10% primary, gunstrike for another 25, finisher for another 20. Like it lets you just kind of chain through mobs. Yeah, someone else was telling me how like they like using like the sniper rifle or whatever with this. Makes sense. You just sit there and just like full kill the bigger dudes faster. So it's like that's a pretty good one, I guess, if you want to play like that. But to me, like I find like the heavy bolter just does it all, man. Good amount of ammo, it kill a bunch of trash mobs, headshot like everything that's small. Decent burst damage against like the bigger dudes. So I just play that the whole time. Yeah, heavy bolters like always felt like the right gun worth the investment. That's how I felt at launch. I still feel like that today. You can like see I didn't even bother with some of these. I did like the GL for a little bit. I thought having a great launcher was kind of cool. I forget how this worked, but I kind of like the idea of having a GL. But I didn't like the gun itself. So then I just like, alright, I'll stick to this. And the sniper. It's like the SMG, right? I think I'll try this for a little bit. If I like it. And then I could have a shotgun. But then I could play heavy and have like a bigger one, right? So. Alright, quick matching for bonus XP. Let's see what we get. Prestige 3, level 20. We're getting there. I just want to be Prestige 4, level 25, man. Have all that power again. The headshot multiplier on the tactical, or on the, what's it called, the stalker? Yeah, that's pretty good. I just never liked the ammo on it. This guy's mask has like a beak on it. I guess my camera's gonna, it's not blocking. It's like right above my camera. He's got a little bit of a beak.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Is the XP farming one? I don't think it is.
You will be
Never
on your
mind.
own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox
Different one.
blackout area now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Another Xenon fireball eliminated. Imperial forces risk being overrun. Let us intervene.
I don't remember where all the loot could be over here, but gotta check.
Ammunition cache. Execute. Fresh magazine in. must have been isolated by the blackout. They held their ground.
Nothing back there, man.
Swapping magazine. Stay close and sharp. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! The archenemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy. This territory is twice profaned by the presence of 1,000 suns.
The details on some of these shields, that looks so cool.
Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another. Fresh munitions. Grenades here.
I don't need no shock grenades.
Reloading. Picking up
Everyone on the
extra
team is
rounds.
super healthy.
Medical cash on me.
And I gotta grab it. This guy need it? I mean, I'll grab it. Whole team.
Deployed.
I got the one already. This team's so healthy, it doesn't even matter. Not a single point of damage lost.
Be ready. We have found the source of the corruption.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Exercise an apostate! The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
These boys do not stagger.
We cannot break that barrier by force. The sorcery must be undone.
Slay that sorcerer, brothers!
Finish for a buff. Sorcerer down.
Taxes us, but we must endure! Fresh munition, full specs, ready to scan.
Got the scan back. zone. Get the execute.
Re-engage the altar! Crush the altar! It is exposed! Altar
Off
down.
the eye. We got more dudes. It just sound like he's over here.
Your foul demonic shrine is broken, and you are next. No more words and war, bereft of substance or momentum.
Morale is so high right now. Oh my god.
Changing magazine. Look, another altar. It must sustain this dome.
We grant the traitors a just reward. Death.
Get my health back in.
Reloading. Resupply. We are allies.
It's kind of a beam weapon? What is that? It must be like a newer gun. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that.
We have it now. Rush the infernal altar. Good work, brothers.
The Tyranids will pounce on this position soon.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral. Cursed champion of chaos falls.
Rally to me for passage.
The 1,000 suns shall rule this day.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! The Renaissance. Heretics are in for it now.
I think more games should have things like social emotes with like battle cries and shit, I swear. There might not be any VoIP or anything happening in this lobby, but enough VoIP for the Emperor spam, and that's all you need, you know? Look at that. Whoa, chill out, man.
Shock grenade, loot.
Beyblade.
No fear. Sandor down.
Things got a little spicy in the choke up here. Shit, look on the ground.
The Imperium. A victory. my mark.
Guy that's been I should have that.
For the Emperor! This firefight is not mission critical. Ammunition cache here.
Armor. Someone found the gene seed. I don't remember their spawn points. Oh.
I found some stims.
I'll just pick it up. Took a mile away from these guys.
Reloading. Parents in sight. Rearming. Our foe will not rest us with numbers. Moment, brothers. Fresh magazine in.
Some executes. This guy not low enough to just get executed.
Changing magazine.
Sorcerer.
I love your pathetic sorcery. Enemy soldier marked. Menacing horseback scan. Rearming.
No way, bro. What is this?
Help me tonight.
Gun strike, and then the detonation happened right after my iframes like left their after my iframes ended. This guy's a self-res though, so it should be fine. It'd be good if he was trying to be a hero right now and got a res. The other guy's dead. I'm probably dead. Let's see if I can. Oh, he's gonna have to rush that guy. So I can get him.
This battle
If he did it a little bit faster, I think he could have both of us. All good though.
Swapping magazine. Dispensing stims. The Emperor's will is done. All specs primed.
Grab that.
Chapter Master will want to see this. Reloading.
A little spicy out here, but we're alive. More ammo. Got ammo? What's up, Naros? How you doing? Chat's on like Giga Lurk mode right now. It's like the EU boys are starting to pass out their keyboards. NA's off work, probably kicking back, gaming.
Let us cut to the heart of it.
Ain't that right, chat? So you're grinding, you guys are getting your drops. I feel like that's what's going on.
War gear acquired.
You're playing Stellar Blade? Does that mean you're playing it on PC with mods? You're looking a little distracted over there, man.
Found grenade stockpile. No telling what surprises await. Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
Gotta find more meds.
Throwing crack grenade. Fresh magazine. Fresh munitions.
Timing.
Rearming. Heresy.
Oh, he's got the full heal thing.
Picking up extra rounds.
God damn it.
Swapping magazine.
Health was looking good, and then oh, a rat in the top shelf up there. Near the snipe.
The warp's tendrils creep through here.
My Auspex is registering interference.
You whipped out the PS5 under a layer from a layer of dust, man.
Reloading. Be ready. Injecting stims.
More
I am
healed.
healed.
Had to do it.
Fresh munitions.
We're gaming now. We can get knocked. Bro, these guys are wild.
Look how it is bound to the walls. We will need to get those
Those Terminators are so aggressive.
It unleashes sorcery. I will hold this one. It strikes at us. Damnation! We will not be bested by this atrocity.
Trash mobs on
Avoid
the
its
left.
foul sorcery.
I popped.
Without shut the
Counterclockwise.
The demon host attacks. Your petty effigies will not stand against our righteous judgment.
Can I hold this for somebody?
Pursue the assault on that altar.
We are daunted by this unholy fusillade.
popped.
We sanctify what you have desecrated. Release his sorcery, Alice.
The Chaos Chapter's job is to be a menace. Yeah, they get kind of wild.
Fine, brothers.
Terminators, anyway.
I never found what you meant for.
Armor and reload.
The demon also needs power.
Got this armor off, or we're going back.
Strike down that spearman.
What the hell just happened?
It strikes at us. They're capturing us. The demon host seeks our destruction. Suffer the corruption a while longer.
Just walk into him.
The demon also needs his power.
Come here.
You cannot finish it just yet.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
Severing its bindings.
Avoid its searing lashes.
Alright, GG.
Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
Another one. $6.6K. One more good run. We should hit 25. I think now the 23 perk, or is it the 24 perk? One of these is like pretty good. Scan damage. Yeah, awesome. It's the area scan that gets really strong. You can even have it be like, what, like 150, 270% damage with like a grenade or something. That probably skills it pretty good. Alright, we go again. Which one we get? It's the first one. I think it might be.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready. Xenos approaching. Alien trespass in sight. Rearming.
Instead, Pop. What's happening? Everything's blowing up. Holy shit.
High beast here. Reloading. Xenos infestation is stealth.
No loot in here.
Changing magazine.
Execute for a buff.
Rush, jump out of the
Said Pop because his friend died.
swapping magazine. Pathetic tyranny.
So the melee guy probably should get to getting these executes. It's pretty low right now. Got artillery. Oh shit. My health.
Location locked. Commencing auspex scan.
I missed the skin on the big guy.
Choke on your spores.
What did I just get hit by? Holy. My health. Banner's gone.
One dead zombie. Closer to clean up business.
For the Emperor!
Look back in that corner.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the cave. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier machine, alive or otherwise.
I want to pick up the heal.
I have the code.
It was literally right there.
Captain, the demolition
Alright, whatever,
codes
I'll pick it
are
up.
secure.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Avenging angel.
Reloading. Picking up extra rounds.
There's an artillery cannon dude up here. I think.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Obstruction cleared.
What the fuck?
Lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it. Rearming.
That guy dropped so much shit on the ground.
Changing magazine. You are fertilizer now, Seahawks.
Armor's back.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
I found some stims.
There's one guy, right? There's one more.
Full specs ready to scan. Full specs engaged. Xeno fire forward. Exterminate. army. Stim cash here.
So I should probably grab that one. This one guy's super low.
Ammunition cache here.
For me. Oh shit, let's try to pick up the ammo.
All specs prime.
Shot this guy.
Swapping magazine.
Oh my god. Oh fucking sniper's still shooting me! Oh my god. On my health.
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. You're going to need
Nice health.
Be ready. Reloading. Fresh munitions. Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
High beast hit. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Right, deployment has begun.
Rights of
So grab that.
activation have been observed. The generators hum.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Specs deep scan ready.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna move this shit by the. I didn't think that was a strat. That's cool.
We must intercept at generator 2.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested. Potential heretical sabotage in generator 2. Securely immediately.
Tyrannid menace.
We're back there.
By the Omnissiah's will.
This is a precise operation.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Alien trespasser sighted. Ravener.
Bomb extracted. Drive train pursued. Begin the course of locomotion patterns. Intercept the swarm there, regenerate the ball.
You say generator 4?
Generator 4.
This is generator 4.
Mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
Fresh magazine in. Xenos Bioform.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Position to defend generator 3.
Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done.
Generator 3.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Alien trespasser sighted.
armor back. More armor back.
We are ready to ambush the enemy camp.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Advance on our objective. Stay close and sharp.
I think that's actually faster than sprinting.
Our banner awaits unfurnished. High beast here. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
Seeds over here. This guy grabbed it.
Reloading. Someone close to where its mindset. Battle, brother. Swapping magazine. Activating all specs advanced. This lictor storms the battlefield known. Changing magazine. Ammunition here.
So far, so good.
War gear requisition.
Should that guy get the heal?
Medical supplies over here. Rearming.
Oh, I guess he's full health, so it doesn't matter.
I found some stims.
I think this guy just used one. There's a stim right there, man.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Just grab it. He's got the seed, so I'd prefer him not to go down.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, brother Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
Oh boy. Wait, hold.
For the Emperor!
Now there it is. My armor.
Take heart. The flame will stand against them.
I'll grab this shit, whatever. The guy that's like on his like second knock or whatever, like he just doesn't care about meds. He just want to live on the dangerous side of things.
No telling what surprises await. Stim cash here. We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The enemy seeks to
Code
seal
Vein
this
2?
place
I have no
and
idea.
us with it.
I wasn't really into Souls-like games, and that game was new. First one.
The refill is flowing. Nitrix ring ready.
They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades. Initiating burn.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue moving.
Behind us,
I want that guy pop, man. Guess he didn't hit the ground.
Picking up extra rounds. No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Got him coming over here.
The vermin are clawing at the walls. You have trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long. The ground is seated. Now reap the flame. Tripping defended. The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Changing magazine.
We're back.
Check your aim. Console's alive. I offer my
Take the
service.
lower half paint
You are
job.
clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him. We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory.
Tinnin and bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
I gotta go.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going. Primary here. Alien trespasser sight. Jump pack review. We eliminated the shrouded menace.
Extraction
The morale on this team is so damn high, man. Oh, more war cries.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Very nice. Oh. Chat, how you guys doing? Been on this for like another 8 hours today. Dark Tide, yeah, I never played it because the beta sucked. We're not on Siege yet. Not on today's stream. I'm trying to pump my my favorite class up to Prestige 4, which we just hit. I gotta get it to 25. Okay. Siege is not a good mode to play for leveling. Siege is a good mode to play only for like the the actual challenge. The XP is better in regular operations. So. Keep running these. Prestige 4. Fatter stims. I think it's better than having more health. You are max prestige. Now you can reselect a set of active prestige perks if you choose. Cost 750, you can do it whenever you want. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I figured the bigger stims just means that I could top off, which then means I clear the mortal wound, so that makes a lot of sense to me. You already had Prestige 4 and everything? That's crazy. You've been gaming for a while. Alright, let's see. Solo queue lethal. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna find people first. Prestige 4, level 1. Probably just have it. Still the same one. Ballistic engine, that's fine. I needed to find me some people. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, this is the first game I've played where I feel like the Warhammer universe is actually kind of cool. Did a bunch of other like Warhammer-ish games come out and stuff, and I feel like I didn't really care about the lore nearly as much. I remember like when I did the story for this game, that was sick. So we got the red bolt rifle. Go for the arm. Holy shit, it's the Gary guy. This guy was fucking owning yesterday. He's a gamer. What the hell is he playing now? What is this? Is this heavy? What the fuck is this skin? It's got some cool parts on it. This game made you want to try the other ones. Yeah, this game hit pretty hard on the. Like, I think the character customization, the customization is pretty sick. I wish there was more like content to run though. Right, because it's like at launch it was 6 missions, then like now it's like 9 of them plus horde mode. There's gotta be like more. They could, I think, like I feel like they could have been doing like way more levels at least.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City.
It's like 35 on Steam. I think it's discounted. It's gotta be, right?
It's a lost cause.
It came out last year.
From orbit risks collateral damage, so we need
There's a summer sale, right? So it's gotta be.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Demolition tactics are my favorite tactics.
Visibility low. Rely on all specs readings.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
This game got you into the lore, and you've been more tied to that than any of the games. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever little fragments of lore I pick up on from just having played this game or whatever, it was like, yeah, it's pretty crazy universe.
That damn great. Advance while it is clear.
Changing magazine.
My raid ready for Destiny 2? I mean, pretty much. Still gotta play the game randomly, but I'm not gonna do that on stream anymore, I don't think. Oh my fucking god, I can't move! I got sniped twice! What the fuck? Holy shit. One hit me and heavy staggered me, and the second one hit me. That's unlucky. I got 100 zeros so hard, holy. There is a Warhammer RTS game, and Warhammer is a tabletop game naturally, I believe, and that's where it starts. That's where I first encountered Warhammer. Remember there used to be like just standalone like Warhammer stores or something. You like buy the figurines and stuff, and you like paint them yourself. I don't know if those things are still around or not. I just buy them online now. First it was a book series, then a card game, then a tabletop. Oh, interesting. And my first experience with it was just seeing like childhood friends basically like 1v1 themselves, 1v1 each other on like the tabletop game. It's the first time I've ever seen it. Like in 2001 was I first saw it. And one of those same friends also bought like the RTS Warhammer game, and I thought it looked really cool. Is PvP in this any good? I am incredibly against third-person PvP, and I think this is just pretty average, like third-person combat for PvP. I mean, the PvP is great. I think that it's not competitive enough for me to care. I remember playing a little bit at launch. It was just like, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I feel like it's one of those games where, like, I don't know, as a PC player that, like, used to compete professionally, it's like, it just doesn't meet my standards for, like, what good PvP is supposed to mean. That said, it doesn't mean you can't have fun with it, right? Like, you know, like Gears of War or something, right? Like, I feel like the whole, like, third-person kind of combat where you, like, roll around and shit, I feel like it makes more sense on console when it's just, like, you know, controller versus controller gamers, right? Like the Gears of War thing. I feel like Gears of War doesn't really even belong on PC, but like I'm gonna play it on PC. It's just like the whole rolling cover system type stuff, third person. Like that's more of like a console thing. It's fine there, but I swear, like when people can aim in a lobby of third person, like it's not fun. Like most games like this. And I say that having played on a LAN. On LAN against like 63 other pro players, all in third person, a game of Fast Time to Kill. That shit is just, oh my god, it's the worst. It's all because of the camera. The camera just like reduces the skill ceiling so much.
At the first objective, Lieutenant Titus.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct him to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary.
These guys do so much damage to me, I don't do any damage now. Level 1 life. Rogue Company. The one of the funniest one. I played it for a little bit, but again, that's still in the same boat as what I was saying. I don't know. The only third-person PvP games I've played in like the last like 10 years that like I shouldn't have picked that up. Didn't need that. The only ones I've played in like the last 10 years that I'd say like were competitive would be like H1Z1 Battle Royale. That was pretty damn competitive. And then Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is like the only third-person PvP game that's upcoming that I think is like actually fucking awesome. I don't even care if it's third, like it's so goddamn fun. That game is just so well made, like holy shit, dude.
All specs ready to scan.
And I'm saying that by like my standards, okay? Like like if you've ever seen me talk about any of the games, of course, like the last 10 years of streaming, it's like I'm very critical of a lot of the games. And Arc Raiders is like a really good one. Very good one. Yeah, Arc Raiders is worth playing. Everyone's playing that shit, bro. That game. That's like the next big shooter. Sick. You're not a fan of Arc games? It's not related to Arc. If you're talking about the survival game, it's not related to that at all. Arc Raiders is like completely separate. It has absolutely nothing to do with like the dinosaur survival game. So yeah, it's not ARK, it's ARC Raiders. It's so fucking good, dude. Like if you want some like content for Arc Raiders to like skim through, you can go to my YouTube channel in the live section. I've got like, you scroll down some from when the tech test happened, I've got like 4 VODs in there that are some like 60 hours worth of footage where we did like literally everything we could in the tech test, and you can like skim that. It's like a really well made shooter. YouTube is where I back up my like dual stream there, and I basically back up my I should have gone for the executes. Basically back up my streams. I stream a lot. I do get armor from this. Nice.
Respects deep scan ready.
They're not dinosaur robots, okay? They're spider bots.
Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
This my ammo capacity is even higher because the heavy guy. What the fuck, man? What are you doing in my elevator? What the fuck? What is happening here? You saw me scratching my head. The elevator kneel. It's not my hotkey anymore. No! Keep it on this. You gotta have the emo wheel basically stuck on the For the Emperor emote at all times, you know? Are you really playing Space Marine 2 if you're not hitting For the Emperor like at least once a match? Like, come on. Let's be honest.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
There's a swarm coming. What is happening behind us? In the middle and just parry everything. So double tap on him.
Picking up extra rounds.
You just got the game, get ready to start the story. Yo, good luck, man. Have fun.
What needs grappling?
Atmospheric conditions have
Got
returned to
material.
mission log. Servitors functioning normally.
Supply drop this way, brothers. The lights will guide us, brothers.
I've got full health, so it's my responsibility not to go down. The seed.
Finished and ready. Finally through that damn grate. You are fertilizer now, Seagull. There will be no allies for them. Get them. Walking out magazine. Prepare for low visibility. For the Emperor!
Secure terminal perimeters.
This is co-op Space Hulk Deathwing. Wait, what? This is co-op Warhammer, man. Put some respect on their name, man.
Fresh munitions.
Warhammer Space Marines and whatnot, they're like
Obstruction detected.
walking tanks. They're sick.
Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged.
We are back on the move.
And this game's depopulated. Wait, what?
We are allies. Time for the gears. Scanning. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive.
Another 40k co-op shooter. Which one was that? I don't really know too many Warhammer games. Like, I think there was an MMO once, and then there was like an RTSS scene, and then obviously there was a Space Marine 1 because I'm playing 2. And I've seen Vermintide, but it's like a different era. I don't know how many different eras there are in like the Warhammer universe, but I think this one is the coolest. Space Hulk is an actual game, but I thought you... Wait, what? I just thought you were describing the guy as Space Hulk. I'm like, nah, this is Warhammer. What the fuck? There's an actual Space Hulk game? I can't believe the name of the game. What the fuck? Space Hulk. Space Hulk. Space Hulk Tactics? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Top down. I mean, it's turn-based, but...
Derailment on track 6. Request services to clear location.
Space Prime.
Was it a shooter one too? I just saw like a turn-based one. That's the first thing that popped up on Steam. Man, they really be cranking out Warhammer games, huh? I mean, I guess like everyone just has to like do something like license it out and then do their best to try to make a game out of it. If I wanted to make my own game, I mean, I wonder what it would take to like, what do you think it costs to like, I don't know, be like, hey, can I make a game with Warhammer stuff, right? Like, because I mean, the universe is cool, so then I wouldn't have to come up with anything crazy. I could just make a game for the gameplay that is, where there's already like a bunch of cool stuff to draw from.
Fresh magazine in.
What would it cost to like do that? Space Hulks are masses of ships merged together in the warp. Deathwing is the first company of the Dark Angels chapter which you play as. Oh, that's cool.
Departmental Editorial Weapons Transfer 3639.
Masses of ships merged together. Wait, so did they become like a functional like thing, or is that just like the word for like a sword? I'm not saying the money for making a AAA game. I'm just mean like, what does it cost to be like, hey, can I make a Warhammer game? And be like, yeah, here's the contract that says you're allowed to use Warhammer assets and stuff, right? And branding. That's what I mean. God damn it, let me shoot the explosive. Oh, I'm so cooked. You actually spend 40k to make a 40k game? Like, is that just like the money amount they went with?
Disgusting tyranny stuff.
For brand use 40k, that's kind of cool. We're 40k licensing.
Young beast, take it down.
If the first thing that shows up is a Reddit post. But you gotta contact Games Workshop to figure it out. Interesting. Okay.
Spore bombs incoming.
I guess you have to have like a somewhat serious like game dev team to even like find out.
All specs ready to scan.
Tips for tactical? You're gonna want to level up a little bit because going straight into like lethal difficulty is a pain in the ass. I play with heavy bolter. It's like a good all-arounder gun for everything.
Ready for next encounter.
But it's not really until like you get some perks where like your gun damage is gonna be feeling higher, and then you definitely want to be looking for executes and for gun strikes whenever possible between your parries and your dodges. And then getting a fencing sword, that's good. So you have a more generous window for parry. So I play heavy bolter with a fencing sword. That's like the it's like 2 main ingredients.
Ammunition cache here. Stim cache here. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Changing magazine.
You knew a guy that worked for them on the tabletop game, and he always got like every new product for free and just like kept it all. Like, that's sick.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Enter Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
Oh, there you go.
We will not get another shot.
Kano coming in hot with the gift sub. All your peasantries got hooked up. Enjoy. The emotes and the ad-free viewing.
Suppressive fire on platform 2 now.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Roger.
Defend the train immediately.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Alien trespassers sighted.
Just got it right. The subscription here is a solid investment. I like that. When my name gets thrown around like that in like so many ways, that's a good one.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
I'll deactivate it first.
High beast here. Exterminate.
Energy transfer resumed.
That guy was so ready with the heavy shield, he was ready to take a bullet for me.
Emergency requested to perform rites of restoration.
Yeah, there's some like pro account you gotta link to your Twitch. And then link it to the game, yeah. It's like the whole thing.
Xenos bioform. Subterranean Xenos hello. Ravener down. High beast here.
Flied up. This guy flew up to just assassinate that guy.
Engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
Underway.
This guy knocked himself.
Detonation in 5.
$6,900 points. Damn. 10 levels. Now our characters start getting some damage out of that. Now we got perks. Balance distribution. Finisher, the stockpile. Let's grab all this. Then buy it all anyway. Oh, do you have like one of those Xbox chat pads or whatever? Like, or I guess, how does it work these days? Maybe we should have like the mobile app. There's no way using a controller to type in letters at a time, like one at a time, right? There's no way. There's no way. Controller? Wait, are you on like the on-screen keyboard where you gotta like actually plug in the letters one by one? Man, back when in my console days, I definitely had to get that chat pad thing for the Xbox 360. I think it was a lifesaver. I don't know if they do that anymore for like the newer ones though. You are doing it like that? That's wild. That's wild. Can't you like use like the Xbox like mobile app on your phone to like do that? I mean, at that point, you might as well just be on the Twitch app on your phone. I got stuff in my door. One sec.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position.
Well, it started. Gotta get caught up with the boys. Hey, what's that thing, chat? What's the thing in chat? What's this with Diablo? Is the Diablo 2 post? Oh, I thought that was something else. Are they trying to do something with Diablo 2? You need to sell another version for the 25-year anniversary? Making you want to try it lethal? I mean, have you not tried it yet? I don't think it's that bad. You kind of want to get a little, you know, a little warm up going. Used to have like the enemies fight. Because like yesterday, bro, I hadn't played the game since launch, right? So like when I played yesterday on stream, holy shit, like we were getting cooked even on Ruthless. I'm trying to remember how to play with like level 1 characters. But now I'm fine. Caught back up. God, this guy's just so fast, dude.
Secure that equipment. Ammunition cache here.
Something happening back here. He's got it.
All specs prime. Fresh magazine in. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
And we're super split. So he's getting swarmed back here.
Swapping magazine. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Stand resolute against the Xenos.
Now we got an actual wave coming. A stack of pancakes and 2 mouthfuls, huh? What are we talking about? That's what that boy can eat. Holy shit, what is happening in here? Oh, that's not it. I hit the parry when I should have dodged.
Take the chapters due.
There's too much happening in the little corner. There's like 1 or 2 of those like lictor things and then whole swarm.
Iron Halo online. Engaging elite
Brotherhood prevails. Reloading. All specs deep scan ready.
We gotta find heals. Your account value. What's crazy with my stuff, it's like, I think about my Steam account.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial
This
Guard
thing's
camp.
21 years old.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy.
My Steam
an
account
armed
just turned 21, I
ordnance.
think.
Source one from any soldier you see,
Is that right?
alive or otherwise.
Yeah. It just turned 21.
Slow and our search was successful, Captain.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery.
Between my Xbox account, my Steam account, boy. It's got these two accounts out, they have some history for sure.
Changing magazine.
My Xbox account's also crazy. Had that for a long ass time. That one doesn't stop getting messages even to this day, even though I don't play on it. My armor!
Swapping magazine.
The zombie horse? How is a zombie horse worth $1,000? Is that one that cosmetics from launch, like from Twitch drops or something, or from a supporter streamer? Is it one of those?
Injecting stims.
How is that stuff worth so much these days? I streamed Diablo 4 at launch. There's a ton of people that like
We must proceed together.
got their Twitch drops or their support streamers stuff for me. Oh, it's a loot goblin thing? How is that worth $1,000 if it's from like the actual in-game?
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Here we go.
Lictor has us in its sights.
I mean, people could say whatever price they're selling it for, but who's actually buying it at that price? That sounds insane.
Fresh munitions.
There's no way people would be buying it. In-game mount drop in Diablo 4 for that much. That's wild. Like, who's the buyer? Like Elon Musk, like 20th account? Like, like, why the fuck would he care?
Magazine in. Administering self-aid. I am healed.
My Xbox account and my Steam account. I demand like no less than 7 figures for how OG my stuff is. It's basically only oil prints money. Or like, I guess, Elon Musk money. Fuck my health bar! Holy shit! That took so much damage right there after being full health. I've got one of the best possible tags you could have on Xbox. So.
Running out of time. How close are you to the refuel facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time.
I mean, I guess it'd be cooler if I had God. I don't have God. That'd be a sick 3-letter name. What's my Xbox tag? Well, I'll tell you what. It's 2 letters. That's the crazy shit. I got a 2-letter.
Iron Hero online.
Where's my... Oh, do I have it? Oh, yeah, it's right here. I have a 2-letter and it sounds like this. You hear that little GG button right there? Yeah, it's that one. There's that one, dude.
Next encounter.
Subterranean detonation in the
That little button I got right there, that's like, you know, the only thing I'm allowed to use over voice comms on Xbox. With an account like that. What the hell?
We made the lictor disappear for good. Rearming.
He's kinda gonna heal himself to remove the mark. I guess he's gonna self-res.
Gathering supplies. All specs ready to scan. Deployment has begun.
Rates of activation have been observed.
Might better stay low health.
Generators hum in the
Get
machine
knocked, get
constantly.
picked up, double stim back up to full, have the revive.
Sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about like skin value. Like, yeah, that stuff is ridiculous. Like, I sold one of my CSGO skins for like, I don't know, like $500. Just like a pistol skin or something. I don't know. Some people go over just nuts for skins, man. Especially in like games like that.
Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
So increase FOV, yeah, on PC there's a FOV slider and I have it completely maxed out.
Rocket, wait for Generator 1. Unsanctioned mechanical adjustment.
Well, shoot me still.
Generated one. Follow only the divine protocols.
There's a ton of people that go crazy with like buying and selling cosmetics and flipping stuff. Like, that's crazy. The whole like digital good stuff, I don't know. Not too into it, but hey, there's people who care about it, so there's value. I'm not one of those people.
Axis of attention. Crane drive to jam on. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at X.
Therefore, hostiles are generated too.
Potential retinal sabotage generator 2. Secure immediately.
Fresh magazine in. Lictor on all specs. Battle, brother. Flagged objective. High beast here. We are allies.
Where's my execute?
Rearming.
The guy queued it up from a mile away. Okay.
Picking up extra rounds.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Battle names logged under the Osiris Watchful Oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
There's an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Oh, Zelda, how they doing?
Gather to me, brothers. All specs deep scan ready. Supply drop.
Just picked up whatever. One more bar of armor, you know, whatever.
Target Xenos bioform. Clear a blast radius. Exterminate. Swapping magazine. Xenos bioform.
Brain bug.
The fire, brothers. Reloading. Too much damage.
I missed something up here. This is self-res. Hey, you watch Twitch to get stuff? Hey, man.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
You know, you get something, I get something, the game devs get something. That's the. It's all win-win. All you gotta do. Pick whichever stream you want to park yourself in. Don't like the content, you know, you can just drop it down at 160p, mute it, forget it, throw another tab, forget about it. Yeah, it still works out.
We are committed to this cause.
But for all the people that might not like coming to Twitch to like watch people play games or something, there's still people who like, you know, they show up, they hang out, maybe they come back, you know.
Begin, brothers.
And the game's got a little bit bigger numbers on the platform, so more people are like, oh, what the hell is this Warhammer game? Why are people watching it, right? Like it's all win-win.
The high ground. Not high enough for your
We'll get some free shit. Game gets propped up. People in my position get propped up. It's cool.
Ammunition cache here.
Wonder how many I could down.
And then for you, it's like you don't really have to watch, but like if you like hanging out, you know, that's cool.
Stay close and sharp.
Engage standard morale post. For the Emperor.
I don't know how many more missions it's gonna take, but we're cruising on our way over to level 25 again.
The enemy comes, Captain.
But we are prepared.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The swarm is upon us.
I think operations are still better XP. I did a siege to wave 15. I didn't feel like the amount of time it took to get this wave 15 was worth the XP I got. So I think you're better off having XP in operations.
The walls will not stop them for long.
And then like once you're topped off, then like, you know, go ahead and
We may be
enjoy siege and push it, you know. Why watch someone play when you can play yourself? I mean, it just depends, right? Sometimes you're in places where you can't play the game, but maybe you want to hang out and like interact with other people, or like so other people play your game, learn something. But I get it, man. Twitch's not for everybody. All I'm saying is that, like, in your situation, if you don't give a shit about watching people play, then like you can still basically get your Twitch drops by just like AFKing a stream. I know I'm not alone on this, but when I play games, I usually got like someone else to stream up as like, you know, background noise, or like if you play different games or something, but you know, streams are fun. You find people you vibe with, you hang out in their communities, whatever. I might not be your guy, but you know, next guy could be. It's all good.
Fertilizer now, Seagulls. Consoles alive. I offer my service.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Let's get on.
Clear the perimeter. What need? Enemies closing in.
Some needs. Spray into the crowd. Oh, we can pop this. He's got it.
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Initiating burn.
Be ready for my mark.
Oh, come on. I'm my own business and get some ammo and get some needs.
Fire form eliminated. Reloading.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. We end this now.
You see your phone aside and ignore it. It's all good, man. You know, people like to lurk. You're not alone. People have the streams up. Like, I'm basically people's like second monitor content, you know, most of the time. People are here, they get their drops. I'm their background noise for the day. They may not play the same game they currently play. You know, they're at work or something.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Extraction complete.
Depending on what it is, fresh launch of a game or something, or, you know, people know me as a top player in the game, then it's like, well, they're usually picking up on whatever I'm putting down during the stream, and then they get home, they get caught up. EFT, even on Tarkov? Yeah, I've already played that. I played that back in like 2018, 2019, and I'll probably never go back to it. I'm over it. Sometimes I watch Solid FPS TV, sometimes I listen to Solid FPS radio. Hey, there you go. Did I not enjoy Tarkov? I had fun learning it, but then it got boring, and there's also like way too much incentive for people to cheat in Tarkov, so it's like there's no like ranked play. I care about more competitive PvP. I learned how to like farm my money and stuff, but then like these days you have to do more of your quests and do more of like the found in raid types. Like, I don't know, they added a bunch of stuff to slow the game down too. Just not that into it, man. The guy who runs Tarkov wants to make that game be like so tedious, and then I look at, you know, our creators and it's like, it might be third person, but like that game's genuinely fun. I didn't feel like when I played Tarkov learning it that it was genuinely fun. It was just kind of like, okay, we got this like cool gun modding system. You got the whole goddamn catalog of like weapon parts and shit. Like, I'm learning how like the weapon actually gets assembled. Like, that's fucking cool. PvE Tarkov, and even then, like, the PvE is not that interesting in the game. The thing is, like, the whole threat of having other players is the thing, but like the game is so bad about cheating, and the fact that there's like RM tiers that, so like there's people that cheat to like make money selling shit that they stole from other people. Like, it's so dumb. I hate that so much. But then like, yeah, like I already figured out how to PvE in Tarkov, and just like, you know, like I'm headshotting all these bots and all this other stuff, and then like that's not a big deal, and then like it just doesn't hit. I want grenades back. I don't think I want that yet. So let's just get grenades. People just listen to someone playing a game. Yeah, like it could just be whatever the streamer could be talking about. Sometimes people be talking about all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, it's a goddamn radio show for people sometimes, you know? Like, I don't... You want to take a 20-minute break? I'm still queuing. This guy doesn't want to drop the team. He's like, I need to take a 20-minute break. 20-minute break is wild. He said 2 minutes. But like, I don't know, like I have streamer friends who, like, you know, they're not just like gaming all the time. They do like They're like watching YouTube videos and reacting to them, and like watching like scary YouTube videos. I don't know, like doing shit. Like they had like a weekend like basically like podcast or right. People can do it basically anything on stream. I'm just like a gaming content creator. I just usually play new games and just try to get really good at them and stuff and move on to the next. But there's other people that do all sorts of stuff. And like I'm just people's background noise. Like I know looking at my Twitch chat, right? It says like we had 725 people here. I know that like about 70 to 90% of that at least is people that are here for the first time, probably getting their Twitch drops. And then you know, some people are hanging out listening to what I'm saying right this second. And there's like all the OGs or whatever, like regulars that I have here, right? But then like I know the Twitch chat doesn't go too crazy, it's not too chatty up in here, right? We're just hanging out, playing games, grinding. And I know most of y'all are either getting your drops or playing a game or both, right? Am I a 40k fan or just here for the gameplay? I'm here for the gameplay. I definitely know next to nothing about 40k lore, but having played this game, I'd say that the 40k world is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, it's just like just speaking from like what I saw in the campaign and stuff.
Standard for outpost. For the Emperor. Keep Fox clear of chatter.
I mean, the guy says he doesn't like watching streams. And so, like, there's that. But I think it's also because it could be one of his first times coming to Twitch to, like, interact with people, man, you know? There are people that just generally don't want to watch others, right? Like, just like I said, there's people that would rather play the game instead of watching others play the game, right? And they feel forced to come over here because the Twitch drops, and that's understandable because like they're not the type of person that care about streams, but there's a lot of use cases for Twitch. I'm just saying, there's like, you know, people podcast, people IRL stream, people fucking have streams watching like their ferrets in a cage somewhere or like out in nature somewhere, right? Like there's everything. It's just anything. You can put a camera on anything, and there might be people that want to watch that. And for some people, it could be like just the nature of whoever they're watching and whatever they're saying or whatever they're doing. That is just good background noise for whatever they're doing that particular day. It could be, you could be in bed, you know, firing up a stream on your phone. You could be at work, waiting for the next thing to do and need some noise in the background. Right? We can be people's podcasts instead of them just downloading a podcast or listening through that somewhere else. They do it on Twitch. Some people might not be aware of like the whole, you know, all the use cases of Twitch or like why people use Twitch, right? And they come in, they're kind of like hate that they're even on the platform because they just want their Twitch drops. But just saying, there are reasons. I mean, yeah, you can look at it like what he was doing is like heckling or whatever. I'm just giving the honest answers, right? Just how it is. Some people are generally against like whatever streaming has to do or like what streaming provides for people. But yeah. For anyone unfamiliar with my channel, it's pretty much like, this is pretty much always gaming content. It's pretty much usually covering the newest games, especially like the more grinding ones. There will be times where you might see me live if you're still continuing to follow the stream beyond like, you know, this whole Warhammer drops period, where some new game will come out and you'll see me live for like 36 hours straight because I'm a pretty hardcore player. So how it goes. As an ex-pro player that's been streaming full-time on Twitch for like the last like 7 years, like I've been live since 2015. I mean, yeah, get a little wild with it.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
with caution, brothers.
Wait, different colors represent different war crimes when in this lore? That's cool. Wait, so if I'm wearing white, red, and gold, what does that mean, dude? I feel like I'm asking for like my horoscope or something. Someone in chat said about war crimes, so I'm just asking. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a lore guy. I have no idea. I'm a shoot dudes in the face kind of guy. What was that, man? I almost never hear that lore. Hold on, I gotta fire up this so I can read it. Someone said something. Someone did something. I don't have like TTS for these. I really gotta add that. Oh, look at that. Death Reaper with a 5. I love your content. F the haters. Hey, man. People are like confused about Twitch. I don't really call him a hater. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, the guy who said like he doesn't want to watch people play games when he can play them, I'm the same with sports. Like if I don't play, soccer or tennis or something or whatever, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm the same way with that stuff. Or even like whatever competitive games exist these days, right? Like a Marvel Rivals competition. Like I can't watch Rivals if I don't play the game. If I did play the game, then like I'd watch the good players get good at it, and then eventually, compete in it or something, and then like, that's what I did with PUBG anyways. Got good at it, competed, and the only other people I would really watch playing the game that I played was the people that were also good at it, so I could see how they play. Watch their VODs and stuff, from competitions. But what's going on here? There's no way you said you have Death Reaper coming in with another 5. Says have to donate for the next 5 minutes. Oh my god, alright. This guy, he timed himself out so he can start throwing donos at me. That's insane. Well, thanks for that 5, man. Appreciate that. This guy timed himself out so he can do pay to win chat. Crazy.
Extra grenades on me.
Displays aggressive behavior.
Jesus. White is excessive brutality. What was the red one? Red is bloody. Oh shit. Look at this guy. There's 2 of them. Oh, okay, I'm getting bullied. This is insane. Okay. They're literally alternate attacks. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, dude.
Reposition and refocus. Death averted. Survival complete.
Defective weak. Attention. Swapping magazine.
I got bullied.
Obtaining armaments.
We can find some messaging.
Activated maneuvers. Our tactical advantage deters the Xenos tunnel. Change position. Maintain formation.
A lift station lies just ahead, Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's key.
Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
Oh my god, and then Death Reaper with another 10. 1 minute till I'm free. That's 9 hours of time. You really timed yourself out, my chat, for 9 hours total. You're wild, dude.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorization.
Oh god. It hurts. It hurts out here, dude. Got Death Reaper, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Advance to the lift.
I gotta find some meds or something.
Master at my location. No telling what surprises await. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Ooh, Hiroji with a gifted sub. Thanks, man. Bring up the anti-hero. Appreciate it.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
First incentive before patch? What do you mean? What's going on with the first incentive before patch? I saw Moxie's title. It just said something about like prepping for a buff, and it's like, what? There's a buff. Like, what do you need to prep for? Except for farming donuts. Like, the game has no difficulty if you're getting buffed. Like, what's going on with first incentive?
Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Nuisance correction requested.
Grab that top off.
None of this matters. We will be dead soon.
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this.
The servo
Oh, we got a banner? Sick.
Destroy the spore mine.
There's so much happening in here. That's not cool, man. Oh, my health. My armor. Bring it back. Am I a viewer? It's just like whoever's in matchmaking. I just queue and then like I run into people. I don't know if they're from chat or what. The scary guy got in my lobby yesterday too when I was streaming. He's been gaming.
Your brothers think you are the weakest among them.
Your brothers think you're the weakest among. You know, a little servitor thing to be talking shit. The gap between retals and lethal is wild. It definitely adds up. But now that I prestiged 4 times, I just gotta hit 25, get my perks set up properly, and then should feel a lot better.
Specs deep scan ready. Ammunition cache here.
Let that execute. Wait a second. Hold up. There's a rat. I don't want that med. I think I could get my resurrection back. Nice. Healed. Big boy up there.
Demetrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation.
Wasn't Dawn of War the RTS? I always thought that game was cool. I never like owned it, but I saw it at a friend's house like way back in the day.
And store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged.
What's the melt the bomb thing?
Magos, we have a Trigon complication.
Multiple Xenos encountered.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munitions should be nearby.
Did he have two of them? Oh, I did so much damage to myself. That sucks.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
Scan for melter charge signatures.
I have
Let's
a
got
melter
that.
charge. Hive tunnel destroyed.
Advance towards objective.
Select's preferred method of execution. Decapitation, desiccation, defenestration, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to get more?
What the hell is the timing on that one? This guy's done. Then we got the artillery dude.
Alien trespasser sight. Scanning. Rearming. We are allied.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Stay close and
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Yeah, if you have a level up character with perks, like your damage goes up. You're gonna be way more lethal out there. There's stuff that I know I get on tactical that's just like insane from like level 23, 24, 25.
I hereby order you to turn your
How
back.
far you have fallen, Ignoella, that I must drag you back into the light.
swapping magazine. Activating all specs advanced.
The receiving system will be your
We made our Primarch proud.
Armor back, buddy.
Realize a traumatic wound. You are ready to win. Iron Halo ready.
There's a spot over here. What is that? Self-res.
Brother,
Brother.
acknowledged and ready.
This guy not grabbing it? Alright.
None of this matters. He'll be dead soon.
Lethal is fucking. It's kind of crazy. Like I was just a grinding ruthless at launch, and then I came back to this game yesterday, because of the updates and stuff. And like lethal definitely is painful. If you're like out of practice this game too, like its mechanics, like definitely hurts. But now that I'm on the way to like, you know, prestige, I'm like prestige 4, and then I'm working my way to 25 again. I should be able to do these higher difficulties. A lot more ease than before, because like you gotta have all your perks and like all the damage you get from that stuff. I wonder if Bulwark got to grab this.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crops.
Got stun locked.
And perhaps leniency can be granted after the might. You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here.
Our Bulwark left? Rip. Guess he full died.
Gather replacement power cell. Tyranid unit sighted.
I have a power cell.
Restart the generators with the power cells.
Up top. Is there a command? So if you check the drops command, there's a link to your Twitch inventory, and your Twitch inventory is where you get like progress bars for all the Twitch drop stuff that you have.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. All specs primed.
There's another one somewhere. What's this one?
This power cell should work.
Bring power cells to the generators. Enhanced tactic ready.
It's below.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception. Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Metrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission.
Wait, is Dale a bot name, or is that only a player that joined?
To the consoles.
There's no way. No, that's another player. It's gotta be. So we just say like Bulwark or something. This is the only class I like to play. So it's the only one bothering the prestige. To me, it's a very like versatile gun-based class, and then like I think the skin is very strong and should be held for like the most important moments. Like right now, it doesn't matter, so I'll just burn it. Like when you have all your perks with the scan, you can give people up to like a 270% damage boost against stuff. So totally cook some of the bigger mobs.
Fresh munitions.
Yeah, the scam buff is insane. Like, you can make everyone on your team do so much damage.
Ammunition cache here.
Zone's broken. Beware its mindset.
Location locked.
Xenos firepower. This lictor stalks the battlefield no more. I will hold the console.
I think the only other class I was trying to work on back when this game was new, I think it was Sniper. But like, I think that
We disabled this console.
as far as all these characters are concerned, like tactical, he's definitely gonna be my main, and then like I'm solo queuing. It's like, why would I, give up playing tactical when I know how valuable it is for a team?
These tender claws of Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing, Daniel. My imagination is already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants. Science, Betriel. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
Asset acquired.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
High beast here.
Flagged objective.
Specialized fire.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Check your aim.
So you reload.
Rearming. Be ready.
For the Emperor!
Adversary conditions deteriorating.
Warspec scan confirms this is the correct vector.
I should have a wave coming, I think.
Artillery in sight.
This guy out.
Stealthy Xenos can't
There's some artillery guy in here somewhere.
Alien trespasser sighted. Specs prime.
Damn, it is hard to see.
Obtaining armaments.
Yeah, this is cool. This is like a quick match team. Well, at least it was. Once the guy is stuck to the lobby, then I think you don't get the bonus anymore, but it's fine. Because you're like, quick match, you find a lobby, then like, people are like the lobby, they'll stick around. Like I said, I don't know the Gary Ridgway guy that's on my team is from the stream, or it's just like random chance that we saw him yesterday and today, but he's been gaming.
moment, brothers.
Let's top off.
No telling what surprises await.
Should probably heal himself.
Grenades!
Oh, I should have kept the bomb. I forgot about this part.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and Matrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian, form like a dig in for a fight. Hive beast here.
Target lock on its vulnerabilities.
Give me some melt the bombs, dude.
Locate melter charges and cauterize the high tunnels.
Place melter charges on the sea.
See how that one?
Suspects ready to scan.
Terminated emergence detected. Melter charge requisition authorized.
I can't do that. Need more parries, need more armor. He's got that. Jesus. Stagger him with that. But the Melta Bomb stagger is kind of big.
Aerial tactic attack.
Past it.
Swapping magazine. Resupply.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian.
We got him.
Mission is a success, despite the odds. Inquiry. What was?
Very nice. Yeah, we have a bot in the chat, but it's like, it's just the drops command. And so what I was saying is that that link right there, the inventory link, the inventory is where Twitch lists out all the drops that you're obtaining on your account or whatever. And there should be progress bars there. Nice. Level 19, good progress. I wonder what the next difficulty would be like. Would it be just as easy? Alright, what they do with the 8-second scan. 12-second scan right now. Definitely want the primary damage. Definitely want the pursuit. I really like Emperor's Judgment. Yeah, we're getting close to getting all these ones down here. I like those. A lot of damage. So it's just a matter of like dealing with 3 extreme enemies at the same time? Is that it? Chat, what are you gonna say about absolute difficulty? Absolute difficulty. Let's just crank it, dude. Let's see how the lobby feels about it. Let's see how the lobby feels about it. Oh, this guy's not... He's not in heavy anymore. Oh, that guy just straight up left. The other guy just dipped as soon as he noticed. Holy shit. I know this guy can do it. Are we 2-manning? I want to see how absolute goes. Absolute difficulty. Oh, is this the new one? Is Reliquary the new one? Or one of the older ones?
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every
I
warp.
think this is the old one.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Vanquish the heretical curs who desecrated our dead.
Okay, I think the incoming damage is pretty much the same. I think, is it really just is the difference really just the fact that they're gonna spawn like more extreme enemies? I'll take that.
This kindles my righteousness.
Look at that third guy, he's on heavy, I like that. Break my armor. That guy got deleted.
Into that hole, we will follow these desecrators.
This guy's playing the Vanguard, so I think that means we can get our health back. There's like no loot.
Prospects deep scan ready. Clear a blast radius. We are allies. Changing Stay close and sharp.
Just over here. Ammo restock. Stay up here and kill these guys. 4 of the floaty dudes. Just like little tiny snipers down there somewhere. Free restock up here.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required. The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
What? The thing's shooting up here? Got taxed.
Fresh munitions.
Hellbrute? Okay. Oh, what? Why do we have people in the back line?
Double check if you have to.
Activating all specs advanced.
2 sticky nades plus scan. Okay, okay, what is that, dude? I can self-res, I'm not gonna use it yet. There's a lot of like heavy staggers that are happening. I'll take that. Think I can get help from this if he's got the right perk. Let's see. He has the perk, sick.
Just death for a betrayal. Sorcery filters
I should have executed that guy.
Double check.
My health bar.
all specs ready to scan.
Just dead meat and sorghums here.
Keep searching.
Negative. Not miss it.
He's got it. Oh, huge.
Administering self-aid.
Got my mortal wound cured.
Rearming.
That is wrong with the console.
So I'm thinking best case for stims is literally just like using it for curing wounds. Otherwise, you don't even touch them.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Whoever needs health should take that guy.
Changing magazine.
That guy should take that. Nice, okay. Every special mob is basically a health pack if you execute him with the Vanguard on your team. Hello as well, good morning. That's why I'm stopping to not execute stuff. Naros, welcome back.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
I concur.
These bones may continue to rest.
Mark
Scanning
this
elsewhere.
position.
I have one already, you grab it.
Watch your fire, brother. Enemy soldier marked.
Oh my god. Oh my god, relax. I can't read those guys at all.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
This robot really is running back and forth like that, huh?
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
You heard the machine spirit. Back to the console, brothers.
No telling what surprises await.
Alright, what we got here?
Paying respects. Respects paid. Exit catacombs now.
This scan with the C4. I should have probably kept the scan though.
Nice you cash here.
Refilling magazines.
No big guy spawned yet.
Fresh magazine in.
Is gonna get more content? Yeah, they added like a horde mode thing like earlier this week.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Be ready. All specs prime.
That's the map of the dragon.
The demon engine.
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors.
Spartans do not fear immolation.
Hellbrute. Flyboys. What's happening? I'm gonna take these guys out of the sky. Oh. No, the AoE's too fucking big! I think I dodged the... Jesus Christ, leave me alone. It's teleports across. I got hit by this guy while he's focusing somebody else. I have self-res. This guy goes down, it's totally fine. I can burn it. Yeah, I'll just burn it.
My battle is not over. No brother dies. Swapping magazine.
Oh my god, this guy's cannon.
Deep scan ready. Commencing all-space scan.
These fucking little rats.
Changing magazine.
Just grab this shit, I guess.
For the Emperor!
Siege is fun until a turn to start just get cracked out. Man, they get pretty wild. There's more loot down here. This guy not gonna pick up the stim. I mean, I'll pick him up, but like, that guy could have removed his death wound, mortal wound thing. Where is him?
All specs ready to scan.
trash mobs to kill.
For turning against your brother's traitor. Picking up extra rounds. Check your aim. Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Fresh magazine in. The draconic beast swoops at us.
Take cover!
Reload.
Just a free parry, fuck.
Expect some heat.
Watch for balefire!
Why am I on drugs?
I will.
Oh, the fire still hurts there? Okay. Oh, I don't like that.
Draconic beast swoops at us. Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Brace for balefire.
Hostile flavor assault on the way.
Oh god, no, the fire. Fuck me, bro. God damn it. I was trying to roll into the cover and then it, yeah. Never lost it. Spam roll too hard.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
It kills like 5 or 6 dudes. My respawn time went pretty fast.
Incoming! Incendiary attack imminent! Imminent inbound! Watch for balefire!
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
When we next cross that hellgate, I will repay it handsomely for the damage it has done.
Is it like a shoulder charge or something? That's cool.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Thousand suns bastards advancing. Tether unbound. That covering fire. Keep them, bastards. Here it comes.
Use the terrain for protection.
What needs grappling? Oh, it is going to attack.
Yep, after this skill right here.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuver.
That's awkward. We just got here, man. I'll be moving towards my team. Oh, that sucks. This kick was lined up with my iframes. What the hell is that? It's got the minigun? Yeah, I've never seen that guy shoot like that before.
Expect some heat.
Watch the balefire. That was invigorating.
That's not good. That's not good. The timing. The other guy's got it though. He's got self-res. Dragon's coming. So the dragon's disabled after you reach the door.
Objective sighted.
I'm not picking up the seed.
Beacon is corrupting the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Come on, self-res again.
Waiting protocols.
Where's loot right here?
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
All specs primed.
Glass panel displays a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Plan successful.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a
Oh,
hell.
restock action. I have a self-res, but like. Alright, I'll grab it.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer.
Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
Like I went down there a little early.
This is a fine day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake, crush the beacon.
Saint Lankai will improve our tactical efficacy.
Time glass, double key, sunrise.
Simple correlation confirmed.
Oh god, the button. Oh my fucking health. Wait. Didn't hit me. Wait, now. Okay, now it is.
Resupply. Hold out until we see an effect. St. Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Is that enough? Close enough? Oh my god, the DPS is so fast. Basketball, shield, hourglass.
Sigil match confirmed. The altars are communing with St. Lankai.
Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike. Balefire! Check the state glass.
Phoenix hourglass and a cross.
Slowly smooth.
Perform the rite. Render the creature vulnerable. Avoid Helldrake assault. We must hold out until we see an effect.
Well fought. We broke their ranks. Confirmed. The symbols are a match. Prospects deep scan ready.
The Helldrake is weakened.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. We are still breathing.
She was doing a lot of damage there. What up, Bancher? How you doing? Oh, nice little 10-hour session today. Not too bad, not too bad. How much XP did we get for that? That was like the highest difficulty. That was absolute. With Gene Seed as well. .2. Nice. .2 for one run's pretty cool. Means we can buy that, but keep it there. Buy this, but keep it here. We're gonna have the scan zone. Base is 8. 60% means it's at least 12. We can make it last like 20. Or just make enemies super weak to things like equipment. Like the C4 block or whatever, the melt-a-bomb or the sticky grenades. You do a lot of single target with that. Everything will get scanned. Periscan is cool, but like, I just want to see more damage. I just want to see more damage. Also, if you parry scan somebody with this, I guess they take the 120%, but there's no zone, so like, that's cool. But with this and this, that's 195%, and then like 200, like 70%. with equipment. But then if you do the equipment thing, like you're kind of thinking about using this. I just want to shoot my gun. The scan parry would be better for like the, you know, most of the ad clear. And I definitely want the headshot one-shot kill thing. Which is then better with this too. If you don't care about the equipment, like you could do this, get your scans back. You could even parry it and get your scans back. If you get a scan off on a, if you pair an extremist or terminus, if you had this, then you get it back quick too. Yeah. So let me just like have more scans. I don't know. I'll try that. That's gonna have me more consistent. The other one with full damage. That's just like for the missions where you have a boss fight or something.
Transmit medium. I require biological upkeep.
Let's do another one. Quick match. Oh, decapitation. Okay, this should be nice. Twitch drops pistol. Absolute difficulty.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant.
Alright, the final mission to hit 25.
Has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Delta Wing box check. Viridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Cluster on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Exterminate.
120% damage scan. Scan on parry. Pair the big guys, we'll get the big scan back. that. There's the parry scan on that. Tap on that one. Holy shit, that parry scan 120 is huge. The damage bonus. This is so good for ad clear on this difficulty.
Fresh specs ready to scan.
Big parry scan. Gun strike done. Yeah, that feels good. That feels real good.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not hide beast here. Activating all specs advantage.
This is for healing.
Poison twisted in it. Disgusting
poisoned.
tyranid scum.
Got an assault gamer. Okay.
Do you have aspirations, Valius? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader.
I am content in my duty.
The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many.
Top off the armor.
Your hour will come.
Thank you.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or Xenos in nature, I cannot say.
All specs deep scan ready.
What could be?
All specs engaged.
Doing absolute solo? Absolute solo sounds like a wild time. It's so nice to have like actual people, right? Like have like a decent loadout. Like the Vanguard healing, that's super cool. I don't know what assault brings to the table. Faster recharge, that's whatever to me. I think like Vanguard heavy as like my two other teammates would be ideal.
Alien trespasser sighted.
I gotta give one of these to somebody else, man. I just keep executing everything I see.
You can hide.
Got Lictor right there, that could have healed somebody.
All specs prime. Rearming.
got ammo.
For the Emperor! Picking up extra rounds.
Wait, one more.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his fighters, slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are very good towards the end, I suppose.
Pathetic tyranny of God.
I gotta use that that cooldown for executions, like in the middle of packs more often.
No telling what surprises await.
What happened to this guy? Oh shit.
Watch your fire, brother.
Go AFK? You got a second plastic layer on your graphics card you never took off when you installed it? That's crazy.
Minotauro does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Another scene of fire for the living. Was this planet worth such a thing?
Oh, shit. Go straight this guy. One guy either disconnected or quit out, I guess.
Direct me to where I can
New GPU on Monday, what'd you get?
ready to blow. Ammunition catch here. Commencing Auspex scan.
Half the charge back already, holy. It drops so fast.
Explosives ready.
Picking up extra rounds.
We've got a 5060 Ti. 5060 Ti. Yeah, it seems like it's more of like a mid-range card or whatever.
All specs ready to scan.
wave coming.
Fresh munitions.
The way games perform most of the time, it's like I might have a 4090, but I'm still a 1080p gamer. I could not do 4K, dude. There's no way. Should I loot in that room?
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Couple of melt bombs.
Stim cash here. A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news.
This guy looks pretty
Without
cool.
armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply
Black and red.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Faith! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of!
I guess we're shooting down mid.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. It's a gun to take in for Rocco.
Ammunition cache here.
Still, you have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
That's a bit of health there. We're good.
Picking up extra rounds.
Guards over the wall. Enemies on our position.
patience.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Remain stalwart, brothers. I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Stim over there.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills. They're on us!
This is disaster. The ambush was a success. It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the...
Now go downstairs, make our way to the boss, right? As well, like a couple waves.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Where'd this guy come from? Holy shit.
Tyranid artillery in sight.
Get the health back.
No more surprises, guys. Tyranid is... Swapping magazine.
Got armor now.
Command! Target is alive and retreating.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Auspex deep scan ready. Hive beast here. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Alien trespasser sighted.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
Going pretty good.
There is no going back, brothers.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Tell us a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lieutenant! Lord! Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know. Gathering supplies.
The Xenos leader bescales the building. Take to the roof.
Got the armory data. I don't know if I got the seed. What the hell?
Changing
Left of a rat back there. Time for restock and boss fight.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits.
The moment of reckoning is upon us.
Oh, I'm the one that gets targeted? Fuck. Yeah, cook 'em, boys.
Still got some fight in you. Good.
Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels. Ammunition full specs prime. War gear required. Activating all specs advanced.
Scan for extra damage. Ow.
Fresh magazine in.
Stop shooting red ones? Holy shit.
Fencing stems.
Give me something I can parry. I want to scan you. I don't like that. I don't like how surrounded we are here. There's too much shit. Switch targets, man. So sloppy, but hey, we got it. All right, GG's. Oh, that's the last one. We need to hit 25. Prestige 4. Now we're pretty much ready for Siege Hard mode. When the boys are on. Oh, I guess they gotta get caught up a little bit too. $6.9, no seed. Big range damage though. And we got marked for death. So that means we can like scan and kill somebody one shot every 2 minutes. Wait, you never played Expedition 33? You're just like questioning whether or not you want to start that game? I think I like that as much. I think this is better. I'm gonna scan something and one tap somebody. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I think that's the 10% damage thing, gun strike damage. I guess the gun strike range damage isn't that much, or it doesn't last that long, but when you think about, like, you parry somebody, you're scanning them. You parry somebody, you gun strike them. They're scanned, and then you parry, they're scanned. If the gun strike, it takes the extra damage from the scan, then your gun is buffed, then you're probably gonna finish them if they're not already executable. And then you get the finish. Then you got 10-second buff to kill somebody else. You can choose to lose that damage and go for sniper instead. So that's how all that works. Free damage there. Yeah, I like it. Alright, GG's to this Gary dude I keep running into. I assume he's in chat, but who knows?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright, GG's, man. Chat, I think that'll about do it for us. Nice little 11-hour session. We're caught up. We're looking good. We'll be on this again tomorrow. We'll be on this again tomorrow, and should be able to get some actual, like, hard modes, like, what's it called? Hard mode, Siege in there. That mode is really cool. That mode is really cool. But yeah, I'll probably raid Burke Black again since he's on this game. He's gonna get you your drops. He's a cool dude. And yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Follow the stream for new. Join us in Discord if you'd like. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitter. I'm gonna throw some links in chat. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Catch you guys tomorrow if you're down to see a little more Space Marine 2. Hopefully get some like I said, some hard mode Siege in there. Maybe see how my friends feel about playing absolute difficulty. It doesn't seem that bad. You definitely gotta have, like, the, you know, better classes on the team, though. Alright. Good night, chat.